everybody. How's it going? Hi, Beefer, Yassi, Alterius, friends. Let me pull this over here. How are you guys doing? Hi, Eclipse. Yo, Kill. I hope you're doing well. Stag, Spicy. Spicy was here early. Yo, Keith. Hi, friends. Hi, everybody. Hope you all are doing well. We're gonna be playing a fun game tonight. Who here has actually played Master Quest? Because I have not played it. I technically did on the GameCube. I think technically I played like a level or two, but I don't remember any of it. When I say a level or two, I mean like a dungeon or two. I don't remember any of it. I don't think I owned it. I think I played it in one session at somebody's house for a little bit. So I'm calling this a first time playthrough. I don't remember anything about it at all. And probably only played it for a couple hours, my guess. Yeah, game, go, super excited, let's go. We're gonna be playing some good old Master Quest. And I'm excited, it's vanilla. I'm not doing a randomizer, we're just jumping right in. Vanilla. So, from my understanding, the only thing different about Master Quest is the actual dungeons, right? Like, there's nothing in the overworld that's mixed up, right? First time Master Quest. Oh, is there a Master Quest for Zelda 1? I guess that's when you beat it, it automatically, is that what they call it? When you get to play it again after you've beaten it? Is that, because I remember we almost did that and I was like, no. Where it's harder, like, after you beat it, it automatically becomes Master Quest? Or is it its own thing? But yeah, we're doing Ocarina of Time. I think it's safe to say. Second quest. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that the hard version? If you name yourself Zelda, I forget what game that is. I don't know. I know in Majora's Mask, fun fact, a lot of people don't know this. Maybe a lot of people do know it. I don't know. Zelda fans know it maybe, but if you, I guess every file of Zelda in Majora's Mask is unique. Depending on what you put your name as, the stars in the sky will be in different positions. I think that's really cool. I don't really know why they added that. I think it's very interesting, especially since there's so much focus on like the observatory and stuff. I just think it's really, like, I wonder if they had any plans for that. I thought that was really interesting, that the stars in the sky are in a different position based on your name. Like, I don't know. Anyways. I've never noticed it either. I read it. So, I assume it's true. I assume it's true. I never checked. I shouldn't be running around here spreading rumors, huh? It sounds right, though. Like, I'd believe it. One way to get there, and it's not just harder, it's rearranged. Oh. I read it on the internet, it must be true. Yes. Multiple sources, though. I mean, since then, I've seen YouTube videos, I've seen TikTok stuff. I mean, I've seen multiple sources, so it has to be. Yes. We're gonna play a little bit, and then I have to reset and just make sure that it saved correctly, because like I said, I had some issues. I, at one point, ended up in, like a thing for testing. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with, my ROM, but yeah, my ROM that was ethically sourced is having issues, and we will discuss that when that comes, if that comes up. We will eventually probably play it this evening, right? It's gonna be vanilla sounds too, because this is the vanilla game. I have not shuffled anything up, so just keep that in mind. That means that we need we need a really good name. I want you to guys think really like long and hard and come up with a majestic username, because this isn't just a rando, this is like, we need a really good name. Because this is us for the next however long it takes to beat Master Quest. Link. I can tell you put a lot of thought into that one. We're gonna be really good at this, I think. This is gonna be amazing. We're gonna be, I don't know how much harder is this than the vanilla. Like, obviously our Zelda fans are gonna say, oh, it's easy, every Zelda game is easy. But I mean, like, for real, like, is it actually, like, for, like, I mean, for us, it's gonna be easier because we're amazing at Zelda, but, like, is it actually, like, are the enemies stronger? I understand that there's, like, some added puzzles and things that are messed up and in the dungeons and stuff, but, like, do you have less health? Are the enemies stronger? Anything like that? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the music. It's gonna be really quiet in here for a second. That's okay. It's gonna be a little bit quiet. Let me launch this. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna play some Zelda Master Quest for the first time. Here we go. The enemy AI is a bit better. Are you for real? And there are more enemies. Are there really? Okay, no, don't tell me what enemies they've added. I'm excited. I had no idea. I thought it was they just moved stuff around a little bit, but they've actually added a couple enemies? Don't tell me. Don't tell me what they are, at least. That's exciting. I'm excited now. Thank you for that information. Chicken for the name. So Ganimal Cursed Chicken. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was messing around earlier. This file's fine. This file I just made. This file keeps coming back, and I'm hoping that this doesn't become a problem because I didn't do that. Like, a screen came up, and I selected a random file, and it loaded us into the ranch, and we already had all this stuff. So, I don't know. We're just gonna erase it for the millionth time. And hope that when I make a new file on top of it, that it doesn't come back. Because it keeps coming back when I do resets. Ah! I think the dungeons are just mirrored layout. I'm excited. Slightly different. Oh man, everything's being harder. Oh, just more of them. That's exciting. I'll take that. Okay, okay. I actually thought about turning on crowd control for this, but maybe next time. Maybe if we replay it, we'll do Master Quest, or we'll do crowd control. I thought vanilla playthrough would be the way to go. So, okay. It's fine. We'll play on the second file. But that's crazy. Alright. And like I said, when I launched this for the first time, it went to like a select screen. So we're just gonna play on file 2 and see how this goes. I'm scared. It might be Ninja. It might be. But I've never accessed that screen since, so I don't know how to access it. But I think so. I think that's somehow what I ended up with. Oops. But we're gonna play on file 2 and hopefully it's okay. Is there gonna be any issue if it is? A debug ROM? Thank you guys for joining me, by the way. I've been waiting years to play this. I'm very, very excited for this game. And yeah, it's awesome that you guys are here to play it with me. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. I'll have to give those a shot sometime. Cool, that's a really good suggestion. When we do this again, I'm going to, we're gonna do crowd control too, I think. Don't think I can handle it. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Guys, when I was a kid, I couldn't get very far in Zelda. Like, I'm talking when I was like 10, like brand new to gaming. I watched the intro to this so many times because this was like, there weren't a lot of cinematic scenes, okay? This was like a big deal to me. So this whole little drunk fairy sequence was so cool to me. So cool. Sakura has been playing... Oh, really? Majora's Mask? Wait, Ocarina of Time randomizer. Oh, the mix? Like, both of them together? When did they make randomizer for this game? I mean, the way you say Deku Tree sounds weirdly like deputy. Deku Tree. Deputy. Oh no. Another confession? I've told some of you guys. Some of you know this. But... Hold on, I need to fix my lighting real quick. When I was a kid, I couldn't pronounce a lot of the names, okay? But the biggest one that I think affected me the most... Okay, listen, I literally called it Dookie. I thought it said Dookie Tree. It was Dookie Nuts, it was Dookie Sticks, everything was Dookie. If I was talking to my friends about this game, I just beat the Dookie Tree. Like, I'm not even playing. Like, that's what it just was. That's just what it was. That and Epona was Aquana, because I got the P backwards. Apparently I was dyslexic. I never knew it, I don't know. And Epona was Aquana. Until I was like 15 years old, I just called her Aquana. Even when I realized my error, like years later, I just committed. I'm like, nah, it's Aquana. It's Aquana. That's what we're calling her for yeah, most of my childhood. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces, even now, are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. Yeah, I could name all the states in alphabetical order, but I thought this said Dookie every single time. I don't know. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before the tremendous evil, my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now! Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the face of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. I love it. Yeah, this was awesome. Hello. So good. Right? Love it. Hello, Citric, wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Citric, get up. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? You finally woke up! I'm Navi, the fairy. The great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. I just feel like I understand why Navi exists. I understand why she's so persistent, right? Because there had never been really a 3D adventure like this of this magnitude. So there was a lot to learn, a lot of things that we didn't know. That didn't come natural because we didn't have other games to compare it to. But, like, sometimes I wonder what prompts her to, like, have certain things, like, be the focus. Like, I don't know. Very interesting choice there. The great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Just having the keywords be in other, you know, color. Are B buttons red? I hate that. Why would they, what? I guess, maybe, does it change after we get the sword? I just always thought it was green and blue, like our controller. Yahoo! Hi, Citric. I guess we'll talk to her. I was ready to like run backwards to the shop, like, and completely skip talking to her. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Citric. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Citric. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. On the, oh, yes, that makes sense. GameCube, definitely knew that it came from the GameCube. Yes. Hi, Citric, look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. You just did. When a fairy flies near a person on or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. Good day. Oh yeah, I can't buy it yet. Okay, we need to go get money. We need money. I don't know what all they changed. I'm pretty sure like in Hit the House it's still just 4 hearts. So if I want to play Master Quest Dungeons, do I have to use the Master Quest ROM and just the Master Quest ROM when I'm patching? You know how like somewhere over here that there's like invisible, I don't know where, but there are some invisible rupees like somewhere over here? During the holiday break, my mom was here and she was playing this just for like 20 minutes just to be silly. And she found them. I was shocked. Wherever they are, the invisible ones. She somehow jumped on them. She didn't understand how cool that was, but like, I did. She's a pro, she just doesn't know it. Ow. The bridge crossing ones? No! The ones that are like, there's invisible ones right here. Like right out, like right where I was, somewhere. God, is this even rando? Let me free! Yeah, I'm not really sure why they're here, but they are. And she found them on accident. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know where. I don't know if she jumped here. There's some invisible ones somewhere here. Oh well. The signpost gives you rupees? What? Yeah, hey, Daydream. Yes, new hair. Yes, it is. The jumping fence, just from like making the jump, so like from here to here kind of thing. Is that what you mean? The other signpost? This one doesn't break. The gaps you walk. Oh, like you think they're just sitting along here? Oh, I got it? Oh. I guess so. Maybe it was easier to notice when she was playing. When I was watching, not playing. So like, these guys even. I want to explore this game a little bit. It's been a while since I played it vanilla. House of the Know-It-All Brothers. See, I always wondered, like, the guy over there looks just like these guys, so they must all be brothers, right? Oh god, no. Okay, I forgot. They just teach you things. Gross. From the sign I didn't slash. Are you talking about this sign? Because this sign you cannot slash. It's unslashable. Yo, Cree, they just teach you things. Gross. I'm saying. How are you? How's it going? Just the 3 you can slash. Yeah. Wait, so there's one here. Oh! 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 Yeah, sure did. One popped right out. Nice. That's amazing! Very cool. I've been good. I'm actually learning a tiny bit of ASL myself. I got a book I've been practicing. Nothing crazy, but a little bit. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing good. Finally getting around to playing Master Quest, which is amazing. Alright, let's go buy this shield and go into our first dungeon. Though, I want to talk to a couple people before we go. So, I actually started learning it when I got out of high school, and more recently I've been using a lot of signs with my son, and just because it's good for babies, like, you know, to associate sounds and words with the visual, you know? But it's something that's always interested me. I've always loved it. And I've always been good at learning it, you know? I'm actually thinking about taking a class here, not this semester, but the following semester, like a formal class. But in the time being, I'm learning like 1 or 2 words a day. I have my old ASL book from when I was in school. I know my alphabet. You know, a lot of the phrases that I'm learning to like say with my baby is, you know, things like milk, juice, apple juice, banana, eat more, that kind of stuff. But I don't know like full sentences or anything. I know like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and the Pledge of Allegiance. That's about like the only bigger things that I know. But outside of that, it's very, very minimal. I know how to say pizza, I know how to say orange juice, mom, baby, that kind of stuff. I do too. I've always loved it, and I don't know, it's something about thinking an idea, and instead of, I don't know, I had the hardest time with like Spanish and French in those classes when I was required to take a language in high school, but the sign language thing stuck, and I really enjoyed it. Too good for Plat Diamond. What happened? I had to place in Plat Diamond, which was pure agony. Oh no. But holy, it's a I'm supposed to be reading this. I'm so sorry, guys. I hit Masters already, but holy, it's a grind fest. I can't imagine the competitiveness. I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Guys, I don't care if Ganon is the real baddie. Like, Ganon is inherently bad. I can accept that Ganon is a bad guy, but this kid right here is the true villain of this game to me when I was a 10-year-old. And I think that's because it's, like, realistic villain, right? To a 10-year-old, this is, like, realistic shit, like, people being mean. Like, Ganon, okay, Ganon I can accept was evil. He was meant to be evil, but this kid's just mean. Way worse than Ganon in my book. Shoot, how'd you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. He's such a jerk. Yeah, a lot of the signs that I've been learning recently, like cheese and avocado and apple juice and things like that, I don't think they would have stuck if I wasn't signing them to my son, like, on a regular basis. So that definitely helps too. And even when I took it in, my senior year, I took a college class for it, and what was nice about it was just practicing the signs, so like finger spelling. Our teacher taught us just to finger spell everything you see. So like I would walk home from school, and as I passed things, I was like spelling them on my side, like rock, mailbox, you know, whatever. I was just... Because when all else fails, finger spell, right? If you don't know the sign to something, you have to finger spell. Like, you have to be able to do it quick, and you have to be able to be very comfortable finger spelling. And so, like, that's a great way to practice and start if you're waiting for a class to start. Like, if your class is coming up, but you want to get some practice in, I think just really getting that alphabet down, not just memorizing it, but getting comfortable spelling things. Yo, Hyper! Guys, I'm so glad y'all are ready for this Master Quest. Final Fantasy 14, so much better that my deaf friend had to teach me the signs for it. Oh, to talk about Final Fantasy? Such a likable guy, Silver. No, no. No, no. Absolutely not. They've made it a little bit harder, and they've added some more puzzles, and just mostly the in-game dungeons are going to be different. But outside of that, it's the same game. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Citric, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless, and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Did you guys hear about the Lego leak? I'll just leave that there. If you want to know more about it, look it up. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Citric, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake the task? Okay, we all know as kids we all said no, right? Every one of us. Did you hear about it? If not, well, I'm leaking. Oh my gosh. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. There was a Lego leak of this Deku Tree. Of this Deku Tree in Lego form. And a lot of people think that it could be hinting at a possible Ocarina of Time situation coming up that they made toys for. Just saying. Wouldn't that be something? Aw, we're glad to have you. Anyways, just thought I'd lay that there for you guys. Lego stream of the Deku Tree? You want to have a stream where we make the Deku Tree? You don't want to see me try to build the Lego set. Absolutely not. But I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't see why else they would make this old-ass Deku Tree. It's not even like the new Deku Tree. Like, it's this Deku Tree. It feels like they're kind of like maybe it's coming out after they announce, like, I don't know, a game. I would love for them to do not just a remake. Imagine if, I know they did the 3DS, so like them just doing a raw remake kind of doesn't seem likely, but what if they actually did a like a remaster of this game, knowing that it's so relevant to the lore? It almost doesn't feel old enough to like for them to remaster, but I also feel like it's the most iconic of Zelda games, and they just came out with Tears of the Kingdom, so they have to come out with some other. Successful? Are we back? Hello? Hi. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? We always say no. Look at this. You don't see this view very often. Actually, this is really the only view that would ever hint at there being a gossip stone behind the tree. I've never noticed this view. You see that? It's kind of like telling you, like, hey, check it out. There's a gossip stone back there. Don't forget me. Because that one's really hard to get to. Like, that one is not obvious. So that's kind of neat. Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to the Kokiri Forest to learn the skills of combat. When thou art ready, return here and speak with me by using Z. Z? By using Z? I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yes! Open up. Then enter, brave Citric, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Citric. And Citric, when Navi speaks, use up C to listen well to her words of wisdom. Ah! Amazing. Okay, we need to go get some nuts. Or maybe these guys just give us sticks. I don't know. Bat. Alright, the ones inside will give us nuts. D's. Does. Ah, wisdom and courage, 2 of 3 pieces. They wove that into the story so seamlessly, so seamlessly. Though it doesn't really make sense for me to have wisdom. Whoa, I forgot that we're playing. This is different already. Interesting. Oh no. Look, look, Citric, you can see down below this web using up C. Oh, sure can. Okay. Wow, I thought I was gonna come in here and get a bunch of nuts. Guess not. Good luck, young Citric. Uh-oh, is my chatbot disconnected during that? What just happened? Hello, a bat? Hello? Hi? Whoa, okay. Let me relaunch her real quick. We spent too long fixing our chatbot for it not to work. I don't think there are any bats in the original Deku Tree, are there? There might be in one of the back rooms that we don't go to, maybe. I don't think there are though in vanilla. Okay, try it now. It should work now. Interesting. You're welcome. Hey, Island! Are you gonna come down here or not? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the grove. Oh. Yo, I need nuts. I need to jump slash one of those. I think maybe the plant will give me nuts if I jump slash it. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. Nope, they don't. Got him. Hey, at least we have a lot of sticks now. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Citric. See, in the other one, they gave you the boomerang, or I'm sorry, the slingshot before you had to actually cross these guys. That's not true. That's not true. Never. No, it is true. So, like, the whole mechanic of them attacking you if you're moving, I didn't learn that until I started playing randomizer. Oh, it's an egg! That was just sitting up here? Hello? Ah! Oh no! Oh no! You destroyed a golden skull? Okay, yeah. That was exciting. Yeah. Oh. Okay. The spiders don't gun for you if you don't move? Yeah. Next time we run across one, I'll show you. But they're basically T-Rexes. That's some bullshit right there. That's what that is. It just threw its nut over the edge. Can I please have one without you chucking it overboard? Give me that nut. Got him. There's a button here? Why is there a button here? I assume this is gonna produce flames. Oh. Sonic, there's so many cool details that I learned about this game after the fact. Another cool one, the whole little skull mask, you know, the skeleton looking mask? Did you know that geese, the birds, the bats, they will not attack you if you're wearing it? It's true. They'll just leave you alone. The game never tells you that. You can open a door by standing in front of it, pressing A. Oh my gosh. Pay attention to what an action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Okay. Oh my gosh, I wish I had a slingshot to slingshot these down. We have the next best thing though. I don't even know if that made contact. Oh! They don't hatch until you get near them. They're not like the ones from the boss room. Wow. Yeah, the skull mask. The skull mask. Yes. And then there's another one. Is it the bunny mask that makes it so... I can't remember. Is it if you wear the bunny mask, is it the skeletons in Hyrule that don't attack you? I can't remember. But yeah, if you wear the skull mask, the bats will not attack you. At all. And they never tell you this in the game, not even a little bit. They don't even imply it. It's probably, I mean, I played this game a ton and I never knew it. So it's wanting me to right. I have all kinds of little fun facts about this game. Yeah! Is that the slingshot? No, it's gonna be a map. Which we might need. We don't know the map. Also, we're gonna need to, because we don't know where the Skulltula tokens are, and I want to 100% this game, guys, we're going to have to break every crate and every little nook and cranny that might have a token in it. But yeah, if you hang out here, you'll learn a lot about some cool little background Zelda nonsense. You know, because I kind of don't shut up about it. Maybe the compass. Maybe, yeah, because we have the map, huh? Pew! 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 I'll probably talk a lot about my senseless knowledge about this game while we play, because normally in Randomizer, we're in such a hurry, we don't spend a lot of time in these dungeons. Oh! Yeah, we got it. But since we're gonna be here for a long time, I have time to ramble and bore you guys with all of my useless information about this game. Place your bets. My instinct was to check that I have the old, whatchamacallit, the slingshot before I never broke the crates in there, did I? Did I? Just in case, I'm going back. They never added Master Quest to Nintendo Online, right? I assume they didn't because it wasn't a 64 game. Bada bing. I hope I didn't miss anything up there. I definitely feel like I'm scared. Oh! Oh, he's huge! Do we still got it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna go up there and teach him a lesson. I'm gonna go up there and give him a piece of my mind. I'd mess this up. Oops, that messed it up. Is it salvageable? It targeted him. That's fine. We're not gonna cheat. I was joking. Ninja on the normal version, or when there's like a giant Deku Baba right there. This whole round we should just call them. We should just commit to the Dookie bit, huh? Lately, that's how long it's been taking me with this controller, I swear. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do the basement skip that we do in vanilla. don't know if I can do it while you're there, bud. So we play, since we do a lot of randomizer, I was trying to do the basement skip. In vanilla, if you don't want to get the slingshot, or if you don't have the slingshot, you can skip needing the slingshot. You can skip the whole back room section. If you make this jump here, you like line it up. And my controller doesn't run at full speed forward, so it's a little trickier. But basically, you just make that jump. Backflip, backflip, right flip, left flip, then you line up the B button with that spine right there. Right? Like that. Neutral roll, and then I like to pause buffer. And then usually if you roll, you can make the jump, but I don't even know if these are spaced the same. So I'm not gonna waste too much time doing it. Ooh, there's a guy up there too. I feel like there might be more upstairs. I think we should definitely go back now that we have a slingshot, just to make sure. Let me see. Yeah, there's totally a room up there. Yo! Heck yeah, let's go! Thank you for the llama bits! I wonder if every dungeon has the same number of tokens. Thank you, I appreciate that. Twitch plays, let's go. Bud? Flower bud? Well done. Wait, I missed it. Let me see. Second floor. Okay, second floor. Oh, because I didn't have fire. I have to go upstairs to get fire to bring... Ah! Okay. I'm not able to get that fire up here, so we're gonna have to go up to get fire. Oh wait, I lied. There's fire right here. Let's go get that compass. Probably not the same deal here, but pretty much the same game. Want me to check? Well, what was it that you would check? I can't remember even what we said. If that monster fell in the hole, I thought it was gonna happen. Crap. God, this guy's too big for his own good. Also, I feel like he should give me like 5 sticks. Oh, new item. You found the dookie seeds. These are small, hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. We're committing to it. They're dookie. They're called dookie for the rest of the game. Oh, if the dungeons in Master Quest have the same oh! That would be interesting to know, actually. I mean, luckily, once we're done with an area, it should show as if we have once we have all the tokens. So there's still tokens here. But if you want, I don't mind knowing that information. I am good at aiming. I am good at aiming. Easy, let's go! Mizu! Thank you! Welcome on in. Guys, what were y'all playing? Thanks for bringing your folks on over here. Were you into some Zelda? Ooh, Genshin Impact. Nice. Uh-oh, there's a spooter. Well, welcome on in, you guys. We were playing Master Quest for the first time. I do a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer, but this is our first time playing Master Quest. And it's not a randomizer, it's vanilla. Oh, we would have bumped into him. Ha! That's so rude. Had we gone through this dungeon the traditional way, he would have just jump scared us, so. kind of a bummer that I cheesed it by going around, huh? Yeah, I know there's a ladder. Oh my god, there's something hanging there. It looks like an old ladder. I hate ladders. Climb the side of the wall up there. Let's see what's up here. Oh! We're gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to remember that. Mental note, there's a bomb wall here. Even though we're not gonna use it, I'll still shoot it down. Yo, it's good so far. We're very early in it, obviously. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's refreshing, playing something the same, but just a different flavor, right? Pardon me. Alright, I think we're fully cleared up here, y'all. Yeah, how was Genshin? I never got around to actually playing it, but it looks really fun. It feels like something that I would enjoy and that I would dump way too much time into, because it's one of those games that, like, you can play forever, right? At least it looks like it. It looks like a game that I could play forever. Oh, good job! I tried to jump down halfway up. You can't do that. Okay, well, we have lots of goods. We're not gonna do a skip here because we're not cheating. We're going to play it the right way. Come back once we get bones. Yeah. A little bit of spice. Yes, yes. If they did make this game again, guys, I wouldn't want just a plain remake. Like, even if, like, they redid... Whoa. Even if they changed the way that it looked, I think it would be really cool for them to include some of their earlier concepts that they didn't have, that they weren't able to implement. So, like, you know, like small things. Like, so, like, them wanting to have a wind temple, or maybe what the ice arrows would have done. Like, them getting to really play and actually change the world a little bit. I think that would be really cool. How was the, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. How was the, Phasmophobia challenge yesterday? What is the challenge, for that matter? Okay, what's happening? Yeah. Oh! One fell on my head. Oh. Oh! I thought you just had to bump into him. Okay. Hello? I guess he's not gonna tell us his secret. Am I bringing fire from the previous room? Bop. Bop. Not if you kill him, but in the other one you can't kill him. You have. We don't know the secret, guys. Huh. Got him. The ghost room and get the evidence. So as I command. Okay. Huh. What? I thought that was already lit. Alright, is there a... I'm assuming... Oh. Do I not have to? I'm just making sure that there's no button under the water, and I don't see anything to scoot onto the button. Okay. Hoo-yah. Hurry, 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 hurry. It still moves during the cutscene. Go! Oh, I missed it. I missed my boat. Alright, we got it this time. Hurry! Ah! Okay. Hooah. I'm assuming I need fire over there. Okay. Okay, I see. Alright, timeout. So, I'll come back to the fire. Let's see if I can just climb on this. No. If I shield, will I make it? Bear with me, guys. Just out of curiosity, if I shield, I don't think that makes me shorter. Oh, it does. Okay, and I almost did it. I just wasn't, I didn't want to risk it because I thought that my fire might go out, but I assume that's what we gotta do. Alright, let's try that. Fa-cha! And fa-cha! And ha-da-da-da! It's gonna go out before we get there. Hurry! Hurry! Okay. Got it. We got it this time. A little bit soon again, I might be able to. Don't. Alright, this time for sure. I'm feeling really good about this one. Yeah. Whew. I guess even if you just got one, it would be okay, because then you can use it to light a new stick. GG. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's... Never mind. I think it was Skyward Sword. It wasn't Ocarina of Time. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Ah. So I could push this. Why would it want me to push it? Oh, to let it come all the way down to fight it with my sword. I can't push that. That's a Song of Time block. Why is there a Song of Time block here? That's so weird. I guess not to confuse you with... That would be really cool if there was something you could reach with Song of Time. Huh. Compass says why. Yeah, I guess you're right. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I need to write this down. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna get a notepad out. Rocks. Song of Time block. Just things I have to come back for. I hope it is, because they didn't do nearly enough with the time puzzles in Ocarina of Time, I feel. My guess is that there's just a chest underneath it. And so when I come back here as an adult and move it, or even as a kid, it will, as a kid, it'll have to be as a kid, and then it'll just like move over or move up, and then you can get the chest underneath it, is my guess. Bada boom. Oh my gosh, guys, I only have 2.5 hearts. Oh my, oh no! They keep coming! Wait, is there a source on the ceiling that I need to like, oh my gosh, hold on. Hearts, hearts! I don't want nuts, I want hearts. Yo, thank you. Take it easy, Alterius. Thanks for popping in. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, this room looks intense. Also, if I'm being honest, this last room, it just feels like there's more to it, doesn't it? Like, it feels like... I feel like I'm gonna have to come back to all these old rooms when I get the Lens of Truth. It just feels like a lot of these rooms might have stuff that I don't see. Okay. Why are there tombstones in here, guys? Like, what is happening? Did the Deku Tree eat a graveyard? Oh, you're joking! I would have been looking for that one forever. This feels like a booby trap. This feels like a booby trap. I don't like it. Interesting. Totally, especially to 100%. A dookie try. Yeah. My guess is it wants me to have this out to grab the fire as it's lit, right? No? Yes? But that feels too easy. I don't know. Did they make torches last less time in this game? Or is it just me? We're just playing on the normal master quest. What's over there? That leads to the main room, I think. So then let's see what's behind door number 2. Alright, so there's still 2 more Skulltulas here. 3 really, if you count the bomb room. Oh! Yikes. I don't think I can get you without the boomerang. One day we'll try it. Yep, that's not happening. And we're off. I guess that's the end of this room. Woo! Alright, let's go fight the first boss of Master Quest. I don't remember if they changed the bosses or not. I guess we're gonna find out. I assume they don't, but maybe they make it a little harder? I'm sorry! Nobody told us the code, by the way. Do you? Quite the bargain, but no. Wow, you take a lot of hits. When we get to Hyrule Field, we might go on like a heart container run. Stand next to this block and grab it. Hold it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing up towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Okay. Easy peasy. I need fire. So the fire's over here. Ooh, I need you dead. And I need life. And life. Okay, so these, I don't think that these last very long. So we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Climb! Whew! Tight. We will, after this dungeon, we're gonna have to do a reset to make sure that our file saved correctly. Actually. Wow, they don't give you a lot of time at all. And down. The room is different. No, it isn't. So wait. How are you supposed to know what order to kill them in if they don't tell you? I bet it's a different order. Maybe you just have to figure it out. There's no way it's still 2, 3, 1, right? But nobody told me anything different. Nobody told me. All right, all right. If I was going to make it, I'd make it 3, 1, 2. So let's try 3, 1, 2. 3, 1. Oh, ow. Is it different every time? How did you know our secret? How irritating. Yes. I knew that they didn't do 1, 2, 3, and I knew they didn't do 3, 2, 1. So, like, what was left, really? Checks out. How'd you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with the sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. So real talk, they don't tell you anywhere in the dungeon the order? I guess it's not so bad. There's only 3 of them. It would, if there was like 4 or 5, that would get really tedious. Alright, guys. First boss of Master Quest. Let's go. What's going on in there? Okay, I see Goma. I think. It's glowing? I don't know. I don't know if I should do the stick strat or not, because I don't know what the situation is going to be with those little critters hatching so fast. I guess we can do the stick strat. We'll see how it goes. See, I'm telling you guys, I need a new controller. I need to replace the analog is what I need to do. Like, I'm having a hard time even neutral rolling. terrifying. What's the definition of an arachnid? Because I don't think she's an arachnid at all. I still very much get scorpion vibes from her. The way she gives you the side eye. Did they update by the GameCube time? They didn't change this fight at all, right? Did they change the way that she, like, behaves? Something just feels different about this fight. But everything looks the same at the same time. Alright, we did it. Maybe, I don't know, is she easier to see? I'm losing it. First try. We need to go get heart containers. ASAP. I'm so scared for the Dark Link fight. Yeah. We did it, gang. What does Master Quest mean? So the Ocarina of Time was released on the Nintendo 64. They didn't get to do everything they wanted to because of limitations of the console and time. So when the GameCube came out, they were able to expand on it and make it a little bit more challenging, add some fun puzzles into the dungeons that wouldn't have fit in the Ocarina of Time initially. So we're playing the Master Quest version. Which again was released on the GameCube. Yeah. I mean, had that played out, it would have been a lot different, I think. Apple. Yeah. If you have any questions about it, let us know. We normally do randomizers here of the original game, but this is my first time playing the Master Quest version, so we are going through vanilla. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the history of it, but it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. They still didn't get to do everything that they wanted to, as far as the dungeons and stuff. Like they wanted to go hard on this game. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Yes. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast the dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. So good. Oh, the best cutscene in the game! Get popcorn. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Furor, the goddess of courage. Din, With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Varor, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The three great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and the golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world something, and the resting place of the triangles have become the sacred realm. So good. If they do remake this game, if the Lego leaks mean anything and they're remaking this game, I can't wait to see that cutscene in particular. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Sapped. He got sapped. Spitting. He's a tree. I think that's hilarious. Ganon's got humor. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Thou, your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful. I was doomed before you started. It only took 30 years to finally claim the Triforce. Wait a minute. Taskbot? What? Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve me. For me, I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Citric, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. For him to have that infestation, I feel like that spider just crawled out all up in his mouth. Like, that's the only way that that spider got in there. I'm just saying. That's so gross. That's why you don't sleep with your mouth open. I loved that so much, Green. I was watching the second half of that live. I was like, this is a fever dream. What's happening? That was a fun evening. We got it. We got the spiral. The future depends upon thee, Citric. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Citric to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Oh. End scene. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. I always thought this was hilarious. I feel like let's go. Like yippity dee dah. She's so ready. Let's go to the castle, Citric. Like she waited no seconds. She did not give any moments to that tree. Like, this is such a very serious scene. Like, he just died in front of us and she skipped no beats. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. I'm saying that was I feel like they got those in the wrong order, right? Like she should have been like goodbye and then turned to you and been like, let's go to the castle. Like, I feel like that was in the wrong order. That's just me. That's just me. Hey Citric, what'd you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Meh. So pouty. Alright, well, we did it. Me and my fairy. We out of here. We out of this joint. First and foremost, I am gonna grab that upgrade. That's right in the woods real quick. While we have the cash. Playing with slime. Is that the name of the stream? Oh yeah, I can't read these. That's right. That's gonna be a hard habit to break, y'all. Almost did it again. That would have been embarrassing. That was within clipping range, where you could have got both of them in the same clip. That would have been awful. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Sticks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. For real, though, I do want to get, like... I want to get one or two heart containers under our belt before we actually go into, like, Dodongos. I feel like having a little extra health will help us from, you know, dying a lot, since the enemies are a little harder. I don't need a ton, just one heart container, you know, something to put us over the hump. Alright, let's go get our Ocarina. I don't know, guys, if they did remake this game, would you want to see it like a true remaster of like, would you want to see everything the exact game, but cooler looking? Or would you actually want them to make real changes to, like adding things to the story, adding dialogue, adding NPCs, adding a couple, like adding a dungeon or two? Like, would you want them to actually change it, or would you want it to be like a replica of this game? No slingshot? I have the slingshot. What do you mean? Oh, you're leaving. This scene cracked me up as a kid, too. We all agree this scene was funny, right? Maybe, just me. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Citric. I can't do the other one right now. To my knowledge. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever. Won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Yeah, give us the ascend ability. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to sea. Now this is just so silly. Because they're having such like a, you know, a moment. Like they're buds. It's cute. And instead of just being like, thank you, he just books it. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. You're running away from intimacy! No. Oh. I gotta get off TikTok. I would too. Big D, that's a good take. The main storyline, but add stuff in. I would like to see big changes though. I would like to see, like, so you know how they talked about how the medallions may have at one point been able to have powers? I'd like to see them add that. I'd like to see them add puzzles for the ice arrows. I think that would be really cool. You're right! I can do the slingshot game. You're right, Apple. I forgot that it was on the... whatever. I'll have to get it at another time. Hoot hoot, Citric, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way, and you will see Hyrule Castle. Guys, do y'all have any theories about Kaepora? So, like, we know that Rauru is Kaepora. And I really just read into Skyward Sword a lot, I guess. But I don't know. The fact that Zelda's dad is heavily hinted at being connected, it just makes me think that, I don't know, that they're... I feel like they almost imply in Skyward Sword that Zelda's related to Rauru. And they kind of re-imply that, almost, in a newer game in the series, but that's debatable, I guess. You will meet a princess there. Because, like, he had the eyebrows and he, like, hoots. Like, he literally makes owl noises. I don't think there's any arguing that Skyward Sword's Zelda's dad is connected to Rauru in some way, right? Right? If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens. Yada yada yada. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoot hoot, hoot ho! Alright, see you again in 5 minutes. Oh, not having the D-pad's so sad. I'm afraid to go to the water temple in this game. Maybe they improved it. I know they improved it in the 3DS, but I don't think they improved it in this game. Oh no, we're not gonna make it! No! Shit! That's alright. It's fine. Don't mind me. We broke. Alright, let's return Richard. And then I guess go get the egg. This isn't that bad. We made it, and it's okay that it's nighttime, because we don't need to do all the daytime stuff, because we're not playing randomizer. So it's fine. Anger management room. Speaking of which, have any of you guys ever done like one of those what do they call them? Rage rooms? Is that what they're called? Rage rooms? Those rooms where you go in there and break stuff? Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Longest pause in history. Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name's Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet, because he's dad of the year. Yikes. Yikers. So she's not there, but I think if you pop out and pop back in, she shows up. So now she's gone here. And now she's here. Silly. You see how we walk up to him and how his face is right now? I remember as a kid thinking that was his face. Like the 2 dots were his eyeballs. And he has like a mustache, right? Like you see it? So when he flipped his head around, I remember jumping out of my seat. Because this was how I was perceiving his like head. Like it looks like it's correct. But then he spins it around and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. The princess is inside the castle, just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Oh my god, we have to do the guard thing. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in town. A town. If you want time to pass normally, you need to leave town. Oh my gosh, just let... I don't want to hear it again. Let me go. Called me smart. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Weird egg. Great, 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 great. No, 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 no. I meant to post on Twitter before stream that we were playing this game. Whoops, I forgot. What a bummer. Wait a dang second. No, they didn't fix it right. I feel like I've always fallen off there. Alright, well it should hatch by the time we get there, so this is actually pretty darn perfect. Did they do any, like, bug fixes, like in the overworld? I'm assuming, I know that the overworld is the same, but like, did they do any polishing, any bug fixes at all? The Cheshire Cat, I can see it. This is vibes. Chat. Remember when I left the Deku tree and I said I need to save it and restart? I don't think I ever did. And it froze. What sound? I don't think we've saved it this whole time. Want to hear something crazy? I hit the reset button and it's showing me us in the Deku tree from like an hour ago. You guys don't see it, only I see it. It's on the crash screen. That's bizarre. Look at like, it's... Okay, I'm closing it. I'm pretty sure we lost our game. Luckily, I could probably do that again in like 15 minutes. Even with the cutscenes. If I like just focused on it. So I might do that off stream. Just to not make you guys relive it. Retro arc. ROMs. Cross your fingers, guys. But I'm pretty sure we lost it. I'll have to go back in the VOD and see what the noise was. If it was something on my system. I'm scared. okay. Listen, this isn't that bad. I can tell you exactly where it froze because, or where it took us back to. This is so weird. When the game crashed, it showed us a clip of us standing in front of the Song of Time block in the basement of the Deku Tree, which is it must be where we last saved, and it just showed that picture, that image as it was crashing. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and we already went upstairs, so literally we just gotta go fight the boss. Not that bad. We'll continue playing. I was gonna call it here, but like, yeah, yeah, it's just the downstairs. I can't remember if there was anything in the back or if we can just skip it. Like, I could do this, I could cheese it and skip it, but like, what if... Both times it happened when I hit the pause button. That's the noise we heard. When I paused to get the egg out, and then just now when I went to pause... Yikes. And this time it's just a gray screen. Has anybody had this happen? Oh, I'm sure I could still do it. Maybe. Why couldn't I skip Apple? I feel like I could. Can't I? Yo, welcome back. We were actually running into some technical issues with the game crashing. No, I haven't updated my RetroArch since I've had it for years. I've never had to update it, not once. If it's having... Whoa. If it's having an issue, it's because of this new ROM. That's gotta be it. Yo, Dream, hi! Those randos and you never played Master... I've never played Master Quest, but we're running into some problems because it's crashed twice already. We beat the Deku Tree, got to town, and then we've had 2 crashes in a row since then. In fact, yeah. I don't know. How are you doing, Dream? It's when I paused, but look, it was fine here. But then I jumped down and then I paused. Maybe it's for like too many things loading in and then pausing is the issue. Then, yeah, because then I paused down here, and then at the other instance I was in Hyrule, like in front of the castle, so maybe just so many things were loaded in. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. If it's gonna be doing that all the time. I'm fairly sure it's the ROM, just because I've never had an issue with RetroArch in the years that I've been using it. But it wasn't doing that earlier, but I also didn't pause. I didn't pause down in the basement of the Deku Tree. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe instead of Mupin, I do it on parallel. Does that make sense? Like, so, I don't know if that would make a difference. I actually don't even know if it would still have my save data. Yeah, it should. Let me try launching it on parallel instead of Mupin and see what happens. It's not even... It knows I'm pushing pause because I see the button. What? The A button isn't working? Only the pause button? Yeah, my A button, my B button works, my A button doesn't. I'm gonna have to remap, I guess. Ew. I see why we use Mupin. it gets all grainy when I pause. I don't... This is weird. I hate it when things don't work. Why do things not work, you guys? What's new though, Dream? What have you been playing lately? Emulators. You gotta get back into Phasmo and get that Apocalypse trophy, by the way. What a bummer, man. Game's not working, make me mad. Mupin. My only concern is that I'd rather know that there's an issue. Even if we get past it, I want to know that it's not going to keep happening, because I'd rather know now, because I can beat the Deku Tree in 15 minutes. That's not an issue. I don't want to be like halfway through this game and find out that it's not playable, you know? Okay, it's a lot more responsive this time. See, I can pause it fine up here. No problem. Are there just going to be zones that I can't pause in? Because it's not the worst bug. I mean, actually it is, because when we get to the water temple, I have to pause in a lot of areas to get my boots on and off. So let's try pausing over here. It worked. And now it didn't work. I'm having a hard time troubleshooting because I don't understand what the issue is. Sometimes the pause works, sometimes the pause causes it to freeze. And only in some areas. Yeah, old school water temple is gonna be, yeah. Oh no, I'm not updating RetroArch. No, that's not happening. That's not it. It's probably the ROM that I've been using for an hour, not the ROM, or not the emulator that I've been using for 5 years, you know? My guess is it's the ROM, which is fine. That stinks. We got through a little bit of it, guys, but I don't want to start over from the beginning, knowing that I only have like an hour left that I can even stream. Oh, it's so early to end. Okay. I don't know. I have two options, guys. We have two options. I could either end stream, right? Go get some stuff done, that kind of thing. Totally a valid option. Or we could play Phasmophobia and do the challenge. There's a weekly challenge right now. I need help on it though, because as I mentioned to you guys, I got acrylic nails and I ended up messing one of them up pretty bad, and it makes functioning on the keyboard a little difficult, so I feel like I'm gonna need carried. Oh, you go away for an hour and we're done. Eslin, there was an issue every time, most of the times when I would hit pause, the game would freeze. And it happened in a few different areas. It happened in front of that castle. It happened over and over and over in the Deku Tree when I'd go down to the bottom floor. So I'm not sure what the cause of it is. Feel free, if you want to go back through the VOD and see where it happened and speculate, that's fine. But I think I need a new ROM, maybe. I don't know, but I'm glad we found out earlier than later. I'm not going to, I would push through it, but because I know that when we get to the water temple, we're going to be needing to pause a lot to access the boots. I don't want to run into an issue where we get stuck in the water temple because of it. So, all right. So, we're gonna make the most of this, you guys. I'm sorry again that we couldn't continue our Ocarina of Time adventure, but we do get to play a little bit of Phasmo tonight to the best of our ability. Casual. We're gonna play a few rounds at least, and then yeah, if you guys were here for Zelda, if you found the channel through the Zelda category directory, make sure to hit that follow. We will be playing it again soon. Waiting for the new map. The new map's gonna be great. And I'm sure you've heard, they're gonna be adding, they're gonna be adding hallucinations. So that's kind of exciting. I think, and new ghost types. Though, if you're gonna do the Apocalypse Challenge by chance, I would recommend doing it sooner because you know how the Apocalypse Challenge is no lights? Well, right now, the headlights, or the headgear lights, they work.
Welcome back.
And a couple other things are like really strong right now, where they think that it's going to be harder after the big update. So, just saying. And look at these little baddies that you get. Look at these. By the way, the bronze is actually super easy to get. Like you get the bronze is nothing. Like everybody can do it that plays Phasmo. Silver and gold, those were both hard. I would recommend just skipping silver and going straight to gold and getting them both. You don't even, oh no, you don't even have money to upgrade. The reason I need help for this weekly challenge is because I hurt my fingernail earlier in the week and I'm having a hard time with the keyboard. So I might die tonight too. But we're going to get some help. So it's fine.
There are others out there in need of help.
Private. Okay, here we go. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Gonna adjust some settings here real quick. Going to push to talk and raising your volume up. How are you doing?
Doing all right.
Okay, we're on push to talk now. Yay. Okay, so. Alright, so the challenge is, do as I command. You'll have to force this ghost to give you evidence. Luckily, we've found some extra items to help you out. I don't really know what the deal is with this. I think it's somebody's implied that it's just like a regular game.
Not quite. I've actually watched a few people do this. It's like a regular game in the sense of like movement speed, but you actually have all of the cursed items on Sunny Meadows.
Oh, so we just ask it where it is and beat it?
Essentially, I mean, you're looking at large maps, so trying to find the ghost can be tricky. A couple of the people I watched had some really far away ghosts. One had the ghost right up front all 3 times, so it was rather quick for them to get through everything.
I just realized I gotta switch my headphones. I have to switch my headphones. This isn't gonna work. 1 second. Pretty soon, guys, we're going to have a fund up for new headphones because I've told you guys my headphones have had it. Like they're done. This is completely not attached anymore. I'm just gonna place it there because I have to have headphones for this. I'm just gonna. There we go. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so it's a big map and we have all the cursed objects, but their behaviors are pretty much the same. Oh, I don't hear him. Whoops.
Activity is set to low.
Hold on. I didn't have it plugged into the adapter. Okay, sorry, I fixed my headphones. I can hear you now.
Gotcha.
So we get all cursed objects, but the ghost behaves normally?
Yes, the only difference is the activity set to low. You have to use the cursed objects to get the cursed object. Yeah.
Okay. Sunny Meadows, the biggest map that there is. So exciting. But yeah, I'm excited for the new.
So I had to turn that down too.
I'm excited for the new map. Cloud Air? Whoa. The lighthouse, right? I wonder how the hallucinations is going to work. I'm super interested to see how they implement it. I actually don't know if would it be easier for. See, I'm torn because I feel like it's more polite for me to be on push to talk, so that way I'm not. You don't have to hear me like talking to chat and stuff. But then I also, just because there's only 2 of us and it sounds like you had stream up, so I don't know if it would be better. What are your thoughts?
Either could work. Push to talk's fine. There's a delay between my phone. That's why I ended up turning the phone down. So either works.
Okay. All right. We'll keep it like this. I learned something about Phasmo the other day. I thought I knew everything. So you know the teddy bear? So
Yes.
like, you know how sometimes it teleports to another room when the ghost is there, or like it'll get thrown? Well, apparently, as of the last several months, we've been hearing like a giggling noise from the ghost. Apparently, it's coming from the bear, not the ghost.
It is coming from the bear. I found that out the hard way being in the room with, I think it was the little boy's room, and it giggled behind me.
Yeah, I thought that was the ghost. I had no idea it was the bear, and the bear's head can spin around, which I have not seen. Right? It is. I would say FNAF. Very FNAF. We still need to go back and play Ruins. Got a nice walk. We're looking at Eric Brooks. Wait, it shows that you're loaded in, but you're walking in place. Oh.
Yeah, like, I can see the screen. I can't move at all.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Do we need
I think it's just being very slow.
Oh, okay. We'll wait it out before resetting anything.
I think I'm moving now.
No Orbeez.
Yeah, that was really weird for the long loading. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Alright, let's knock this challenge out. I got a Cruci, a sound sensor, and a video cam. You know what? I'll take a camera because I can get pictures of all the cursed objects.
Sounds good. I'm gonna start with the flashlight, thermometer, and EMF 5.
Oh, a flashlight's not a terrible idea. Oh, I'm just gonna grab one of the head cam lights. So the headlight is so.
Have you ever seen the special summoning circle on this map?
I have. It's so cool.
Agreed.
I don't use it a whole lot. So, technically, I feel like I could get away with less sanity drain on the mirror, but the Ouija board would be more accurate. So, let's go.
Yeah, doesn't the mirror just tells you where it is at that given time, right?
Yeah, but it only takes like a little bit of sanity per few seconds or whatever, so like you can get away with just a 20% drain versus
50 on the board.
Yeah, but I'll just do the board, just so
Gotcha.
you know where it is. Where are you? S-E-R. Servant.
Servant's room.
Oh, I had the S, so I thought it started with an S. I was like, what's that? Okay, that's in the
Service
back
room two.
right? I think it's by the, I think it's by the laundry, right? I should probably go pill before coming back here.
I'm not sure it's taking my goodbye right now. Otherwise, it's gonna hunt as soon as I walk
walked away from it without saying goodbye. Oh my gosh, what a noob move. I'm on my way. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm not sure why it's not accepting my goodbye.
I never do that. That's awful.
It just took it.
Alright, I'm gonna go pill.
Sounds good.
Y'all. Have any of you guys been playing that Demonologist lately? I know that's another one that was very similar to this. I haven't played it since launch, like a lot. It's been like at least 6 months since I've played it. Probably closer to a year. Oh yeah, the pill. Do you think it's in the far back right? I feel like it's back by like the laundry room and the boiler room and stuff, right?
Definitely not the. It's definitely not the restricted side. So I'm guessing yeah, it is on that other side.
I'm also gonna pop in here to turn on the power. Yeah, power's on. If any of you guys have a map pulled up, feel free. I found it. Oh, we have orbs.
Nice.
That's such a satisfying angle to get that. Whoa. Not bad at all. And those of you that play Phasmo, do you prefer using the new adaptive lighting? I like it 90% of the time. There's certain times where it gets way too bright.
We have freezing temps.
Ooh, it's starting to look a little mimicky. I heard it touch a door. A book. Alright, we're still at 81, so we're pretty safe. If it's a mimic, though, it can hunt. Like, whenever. Terrifying. Terrifying.
Blew out a candle in the chapel.
That's interesting. That makes me think that it might be a banshee, or wait, never mind, that's not even an option. Huh. Onryo? I don't know, that's scary. Unless it is a mimic and it mimicked something that roamed over there.
That's possible.
I think it just double touched a door. Oh. Which is the Ure's ability. What's the third evidence for a Ure? Is that you? Oh god. It would be dots if it's a Ure. I think it's a Ure. Let's see if we can get some dots out of this guy. I guess I can get the other one or smudge it or something. I don't know. I'll be right back. What do you guys think, chat? Any experts? I know that I have no spoiling, no backseating tags. That is false. You guys are welcome to backseat. By all means. If it double taps a door again or slams the front door or anything like that, then I'm good with saying Ure.
Sounds good. I'm wondering if we pull a pin for activity, maybe it'll write in the book.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Oh!
I got dots, I got dots.
Yeah! GG. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Dude, having all the cursed objects is kind of broken. I'm surprised that, like, I feel like they should give us all tier 1 equipment to even it out, you know?
Yeah, the people I watched didn't have this easy of a time getting evidence. We got that really quick.
Oh, you think it's, like, scaled down, like, their activity?
It's supposed to be.
That checks out. I mean, orbs is orbs. Like, orbs always have to be there. And then, I mean, yeah, we got freezing and dots pretty early, though. Huh.
Then again, both of those are neither orbs nor freezing. I don't even think dots are now interactions. I think they're all ghost driven.
I thought, well, I know that they used to be, unless something changed in the last few patches.
Yeah, they took dots away from being a passive, like stepping in the salt or writing in the book, and made it as like a specific event. Like the ghost has to go into ghost dot mode or something like that before you can see him.
So, like, removing all the objects and pulling tarot cards for activity won't get it to walk in the dots?
Correct. It has to go into a dots mode before it'll walk in dots.
Dots mode, huh? Alright, I'm hitting it.
I'm all good.
Crazy. Dots mode, huh? That's the first I've heard of that, and that's going to change the way that I play, for sure.
There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm going to change the tags, though. I don't want people to think that they can't play and help out. Sunny Meadows.
It did use its ghost ability twice.
Oh my gosh, thank you for letting me know, Crypto. I appreciate
Any words?
that. I saw something for a second, but this can't be the ghost room. I was actually just talking about that. I guess the courtyard can't be the ghost room. So no orbs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh no, I wonder how long I was muted for. Whoopsie. So do you think you can ask the Ouija board with your, or were you having issues with the in-game mic?
It's working now. I don't know why it took so long for it to register the goodbye. That was just weird. I did the tab out, tab back in, and it seemed to fix it.
Thank you for telling me. I'll let you have a crack at it. That or the mirror. I was mostly just changing the tags to let people know that they're allowed to backseat game. I don't mind on this. On this game, it's one of the few games that's like, yeah, like, feel free. Feel free. I like it to be a group effort. If you think you saw something, feel free to jump in.
Where are you?
Where are you, Christmas? Aww. I was also talking about how the courtyard and the hallways and the stairwell can never be the ghost room. I'm gonna see if the power is here.
I got mailroom 2.
Like mail is in like M-A-L-E, or like mail is in like you've got mail, time to wail?
M-A-L-E.
Okay. I was about to sing the Blues Clues mail song. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail.
I'm gonna go pill up so we don't get blasted with a hunt.
Never played this game, but it's fun to watch. Have you seen a good bit of it? A good deal, like enough to know what's going on? Or do you need like a synopsis of it? Of what's happening? Ah, okay. So, we're actually doing a challenge right now, but this game is basically like the little TV shows where they go ghost hunting, right? And they have all the gear and they go in and they're like looking for evidence of a ghost. I checked for the breaker in a few of the locations upstairs. I'm thinking that it's going to be in the basement, unfortunately.
Basement, bottom of the stairs. I can grab it.
I found a room with cold breath, so it's... Oh, orbs. So, we are basically ghost hunters, and we're trying with the gear that we bring in the truck. I didn't bring a flashlight. Oh my god. With the gear that we brought in the truck, we're trying to figure out what kind of ghost it is, because every ghost has different behavior, different evidence. I can actually show you once I get my flashlight that I forgot when I'm safe. Here, I can show you here. So we have a journal, and every ghost gives different evidence. Like, let's say we found orbs, which we did. Now we know it's one of these ghosts. And they all have different behaviors, so sometimes if we're not able to find a third evidence, we have to figure it out just on its behavior. So it's kind of a puzzle game. But it's also scary. Usually I wear a heart rate monitor, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole time. And once we get low enough insanity, the ghost starts hunting. So the goal is to try to figure it out what it is before it hunts. But some of the ghosts are more aggressive, some hunt early. Bam. Yep. Yeah, it's really fun. And the more you play... Oh, it touched the door. I'll bring a UV. And a crucifix, which will prevent it from hunting if it tries to hunt. It'll burn it instead of hunting. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna bring salt, because I have the UV. Wait a second. Yeah. And then we have night vision goggles that I'm gonna use right now. Kind of makes things a little spookier, but you can only carry 3 items in your hands, so it's nice to have one of them not be a flashlight. So we found the ghost room. Now we just gotta figure out what kind of ghost it is. And from experience, ooh, there's a lot of them. We want it to not be a Fae. Fae's very aggressive. Fastest ghost in the game. Ah! Sorry. That's why we wear a heart rate monitor. Ultraviolet. So it's a Banshee, a Hantu, or an Obake.
I think I saw EMF 5 on the board as I was walking out. There should be an EMF there.
I checked it and I only saw 4, but they were both going off. Like there were 3 different things in the room happening because there was a ghost event.
Okay.
But we might get 5 at some point. So we have a Banshee, Hantu, and Obake. So the Obake is the shapeshifter. They can change shapes as they're hunting.
I'm gonna check for spirit box.
Oh. I'll let you do that. Are you close? The Banshee is really scary because they pick a target and they like will go out of their way to attack that person. So let's say I'm the target, it'll only care about my sanity. If he's the target, it'll only take care about his sanity. And it can like follow you around the whole building, which is scary. And then the Hantu is a ghost that likes the cold. So if it's cold, like if the power's out, it's faster. And then it gets slow if the power's on and the home is heated. So they all have different little behaviors. Because sometimes we play without evidence and you have to just figure it out based on the way that they act. And it's a good challenge. I did it solo for the challenge and it was awful. Awful. It's especially if you play nightmare mode where you don't have the board. So like I can see we have 80% sanity. I feel pretty safe. But when you play on nightmare mode, you don't get to see what your sanity is. So like you don't know when it's gonna hunt. Can't be ghost riding. Okay. What should I bring?
So I realized after the fact that it can't be spirit box.
Unless it's a mimic.
That's true. I did not get spirit box response though.
I don't know what to take. I guess we'll
Closest
smudge.
I got on freezing temps was 1.2.
It's pretty close, honestly. We might end up getting freezing. That's EMF. We might end up getting EMF too. I don't know. Alright, we're going back in.
The last crucifix and a voodoo doll. I take it in there.
A voodoo doll. Oh no.
I can do tarot cards.
No, you do whatever you want. It's just spooky. Do you have all your tarot cards in your case, in your trophy?
I do. I got the last
That's right.
one I needed, which was the winged one, High Priestess.
Alright, smudging the room so I'm safe for a little bit. Was an objective too. Okay, I think we're gonna get freezing. 3.5. Ah!
Ringing an alarm clock.
We got EMF 5.
Alrighty, looks like we got a bucket.
That makes sense, because earlier I heard it touch the door over the sound sensor or whatever, and I came to check it, and I got distracted by the salt UV, but I never saw anything on the door, which would be an obake.
Indeed.
Cool. Yeah. Nice. So because we're doing the weekly challenge, we're kind of like rushing these because we don't get a lot of
Not as scary
money.
as I thought it would be, considering the varying things I've seen for it, varying difficulties.
We don't get a lot of money for individual games when we play the weekly challenge, but we do get a huge bonus for doing 3 of them. So after that, we can play a few games that are like 2 evidence, where we have to actually have the ghost hunt to figure out what it is. So it's an obake, the shapeshifter. GG.
GG.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
One second, somebody messaged me. Alright, boom. Awesome. Very good, very good. So we're gonna go back into it one more. And then we get $5,000. 5,000 monies. Alright, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Now, most of the ghosts will not hunt until you hit like 50% sanity. There's a few that will do 60%, and then there's a couple that will do even more, like the Fae and the Demon. The Demon in particular can hunt the second you walk in the building. Like, it is aggressive. Yeah, so that's exciting. So really, you are in danger at any point when you play, technically, until you know what the ghost is. I'm gonna change it up and look in the mirror this time for funsies. I'm gonna grab a that and a that. So the way that the mirror works is I can look into the mirror and see where the ghost is. And for every few seconds that I hold it up, it drains 20% of my sanity. So the goal is to only have it up for 3 to 6 seconds, 6 at the most, so that it doesn't drain more than 40% sanity.
Breakers in the courtyard.
Gross. Oh, let me turn on the lights. I forgot to get the little flashlight again. Sorry, guys. What we don't want to see is the room that we're in when I look in this mirror. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start spitfiring what I see when I open this mirror so I don't forget any details. Or I guess you could just watch the stream if you have it up.
Yeah, I got it up. Go
okay.
ahead.
Easy. Like, probably one of the easiest mirrors for this place. Just instant washing, like, just a washing machine. Yo, quick!
Yeah, there's only one of those in this area.
How's it going? How are you? How is your evening treating ya? It's already doing stuff. By the way, I didn't pill yet. Just saying.
That's
But
fine.
it was just the mirror, so we should be okay. Dang it, I forgot to get pictures of all the cursed objects. Whoops.
It's okay, we got time. I'm gonna swing through the courtyard and grab the breaker.
Thank you. The first Witcher book? I didn't even know that they had a book. Oh my gosh. I've been reading that what is it? Fourth Wing, I think is what it's called. I've been busy with that. I had no idea. I had no
Breaker is now
idea.
on.
Boom. 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 Did I double take that?
I forgot how bad the head cam was in fog.
Oh yeah, I forgot it entirely. Ever since the update with the adaptive, I forget the flashlight so much. Or the head cam, whatever. Any light source, really. Oh, I had no idea. I really wanted to watch the Netflix
Adaptive
show.
was a big game changer in this.
I agree. Yes. I really wanted to watch
Yeah, you're
it.
only down 30%. That's
But
not bad
I was
at all.
being stubborn and wanted to play it first. Like, so I want to play it and then I want to watch the Netflix. But now you're telling me I need to read it first? Now I gotta read it and then play it and then watch it. Oh
Do you want to
man.
try for a perfect game? Get,
Sure.
I mean, it's the only one we should have issues with is
Oh.
the Repel the Ghost.
There was an orb. It just flew into the room for a second. See it kind of clipping into the wall? It's at the— oh, and dots. Holy moly. So it's like right above the dots, and it clips in for a second and then back out.
Right now, I am getting just inside the truck versus what you're seeing.
That's definitely an orb, right?
My game glitched. I could see it on your screen. From what my game set shows, there's still 4 cameras inside.
Oh! Let's see if this will fix it. Is it fixed?
No.
Huh. Well, I don't see the orbs anymore, but I do, in my hearts of hearts, believe that I saw them. Chat, what do you think? Did you guys see orbs? And I saw a man walking through the dots, like, right when you passed through them. So I'm gonna— it couldn't have been anything else because nobody's in the house. So I'm gonna say dots and orbs.
I'm good with that.
Chat saw him, yeah. Might have another Ure. I wasn't gonna pill, but now that I know Faye's on the menu, I might.
If you want a pill that works, I'm going to go in with well, Spirit Box and Crucifix.
I'm gonna bring salt, dots, and I'll bring in that for later. Any guesses, guys, on what the ghosty is? Also, how is your read so far? Quick. I want to find more time to read. I don't read nearly enough. But I'm like 4 chapters into the Fourth Wing, and it's pretty good so far. Everybody had lots of good things to say about it. I'm gonna set down a smudge in this basket.
I can confirm dots.
I don't feel like it's gonna be a Thay, but it was moving stuff when we got back here.
How old are you? Are you close? Where are you? How old are you?
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go get stuff. I guess if we're going for a perfect game, I gotta bring the camera. Oh my gosh, are you really? See, when I'm reading for you know, funsies, I like to really take my time, and like, I feel like I'm not the fastest reader. Like, I feel like I can read pretty fast out loud when I need to, like. Oh, I always remember like when we were reading in class and like, you know, just spouting it out. But if it's to like actually remember in my head, in my noggin, I gotta slow down and read it at like a very comfortable, almost talking pace. So I'm a slow reader when it comes to like I can read fast, but I like to read slow when I'm reading for funsies. It's probably not gonna be Spirit Box. I think I'm gonna take another cruci and a lighter and we do have a firelight objective. Ooh, but we also need a camera in there if we're going for a perfect game. I'm bringing a camera so that we can get our perfect game, a second cruci, and a lighter so I can light the smudge, but I don't have a candle, so pin that.
Can come back for a candle if we need.
I wonder if I can grab it. I don't think any of the ones in the chapel are like grabbable. Meow.
No, I don't think they are.
You did Hot Pot and it was fantastic. Oh my gosh, yay! How, so fun, right? What'd you get? Like, what kind of stuff did you do? Like, what did you do? Like a fancy broth, or did you get the chocolate? Did you do the chocolate by chance? I want to get a picture of those dots, that ghost when it comes by. See, getting a picture of the ghost when it walks by is like such a good way to get a picture of the ghost, but it's also risky because it could miss. And then we can't get a perfect game.
Have you already got pictures of the salt?
I haven't taken pictures of anything other than the cursed objects.
There's a bottle full of salt. Ghost raining.
Oh, that's bad. Bad news, bad news. I mean, though we probably aged it a good bit.
Yeah, we've been in here for quite a while.
I'm gonna smudge the room.
Copy.
Now, just for funsies on my way out, I want to ask the Ouija board how old it is because I've always kind of, I don't have a good idea of about how fast it ages. Oh, and I think, yeah, I just want to go ask it just to get an idea.
Sounds good.
I'll leave my lighter. Oh wait, we can get firelight while I'm holding a lighter, huh?
You can.
I always forget about that. It's terrifying. Maybe I should turn on the light. I almost thought they at the start because it was like moving stuff before we even got in the room, but I definitely, that idea fell off pretty quick. I did not think it was going to be. I hear sinks next door. Maybe?
As do I.
Alright.
2 dirty water sinks.
I'm gonna leave the lighter on top of the cruci, and I'm gonna go talk to the Ouija board.
Copy.
Yum, pork belly, a few other meats. I did the miso bonito broth and filled up on seafood. Very nice. I read at the speed of speech, which can be slow, but there are parts where a setting or character description skimmed those portions. Ah, gotcha. See, I can read out loud very fast, but I do like to slow down when I'm, reading for funsies. I guess dialogue sometimes, I feel like it's slightly slower. Maybe slightly slower than normal speech. Maybe, if I'm like trying to take it all in and not forget what I just read. How old are you? Goodbye. Yo, they're 98.
They're gonna be slow as fuck.
That's crazy. I wonder what the age started at. Like, I wonder if they can start, you know, like older to begin with. Like, if they can start at like 70, you know?
It just opened up the dryer door. I didn't even know those things opened.
Dude, they can turn them on. Have you heard them on?
I have not.
It's so loud. It scared me so bad.
I was so amazed by the thing opening, I forgot to take a picture.
Oh, we have a repel the ghost with an incense objective, which I guess wouldn't be hard. We have a summoning circle.
That's true.
And it's a fae, a 99-year-old fae.
You can get the ghost photo off of that.
Yeah, we can. And I'm gonna go ahead and bring a couple lighters, or candles, I mean.
Alright, I'm coming out with the can.
In fact, I'll bring the third salt, and we can just use the salt to slow down the summoning circle. Needs to do the laundry.
What's my sanity at, if you're still out there?
Oh, I don't remember, but we're crazy high, and I pilled, so we're really good.
Okay, I won't bother then, because we need certain sanity for the thing.
Oh, we have really high sanity. Are we doing that right now?
Your call.
Yeah, I'm down. I think it'll blow out the lighter. I don't have the lighter, you do. But if I set this here.
Ooh, I don't have the lighter.
Oh, that might help. Do you want a smudge stick?
I'm gonna go grab a lighter and a sludge.
Okay.
I thought I picked it up off the floor before leaving, but apparently I didn't.
Okay, I put salt under the ghost, and then on the rail, like right before it has to walk down the stairs, and then in the doorway. So it's gonna be slow, and it has to walk through all of that. How old are you? Goodbye. Still 98. Guess we haven't spent much time in there since. I'm just curious about how old it can get. How old do you think the ghost can get?
I'm not sure.
98 might be the cap.
Do you want the camera and I'll light? Or do you want to light and I'll take the camera?
Oh, here, I'll light a few and then I'll back off.
Sounds good.
No sense in both of us being here, right? Though, I guess I could do it for the stream. I could hang out. Where are you running? What's happening? Oh my god, okay. Why? Why did that just happen? Does it... Oh, okay, okay, it's related to this. Got it. I thought the ghost was here, yo. Okay. Alright, here. Do you want me just to light it? I'm just gonna light it. Wait, you need the lighter, though, for the smudge. Alright, here's the lighter. Enjoy. I have a camera. I'll take the picture and then I'm out of here. I'm scared. Run.
I died.
No, you didn't. Did it stop hunting after you died?
I think it did.
Oh no, how did it get you?
I tried to open up the door and the door glitched on me.
The door wasn't open?
I went to the back. I was gonna hide behind the piano.
Oh no, and the salt didn't slow it enough. I'm sorry, that stinks. Alright, let me see. Oh, we didn't get the smudge objective. Whoopsie.
It definitely slowed it down, but I think with my game glitching, it just was enough for it to catch up.
That's a bummer. Well, you tried. Alright, it's a thing. I'm gonna hit the button. Play a medium map. I still have that objective to do. But yeah, this should be the weekly for me.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Let's get paid! Yeah. Alright. Oh man. Quick, would you like to join? I want to do a medium map. I want to do like the prison. Prison nightmare mode? Kind of tricky. I have a nice custom made. I have two, but one of them is basically just nightmare mode, except with a few like minor things changed. There's no cursed object, and you can see the boards and whatever. It's just a couple small things like that that make us have a little bit more money. Oh, that's understandable. That's fair. Let's just do... Okay, I have a custom mode. It never saves it. I save it all the time and it never saves it. Hold on. Ghost. Contract. Oh, it did save it. I wish they'd let us name them. Okay, so this is basically nightmare mode, but there's no cursed objects and the weather's random. Let's see. We can see the sanity board, or I'm sorry, the activity monitor.
Sounds good to me.
So it just kind of boosts the money a little bit. I feel like there was something else that we changed on it. How much does Nightmare usually give you? Is it times 4?
I believe so.
Yeah, we'll just stick with this. Add. What? This might be a little ambitious.
Nothing wrong with a little ambition.
Alright guys, so we're changing it up. We're playing on a larger map, well not a larger than Asylum, but we're playing on a medium map, the prison, and we are basically doing nightmare mode. That's where we don't see our sanity. There's 2 evidence, not 3, only 2, and then we have to figure out what the ghost is based on its behavior alone.
Oh, this map loaded up quick.
Unfortunately.
Alright. I think I'm gonna put a a sound sensor. I'm gonna take in 2 sound sensors. And a thermometer. So I think I'm gonna put a sound sensor in B block and then one upstairs.
Sounds good.
Oh, the lockers are bad, y'all. Why does it feel like all the doors are closed?
I've only seen one that was open so far, and that was down and to the right.
Alright, you're right. That one's open. Okay, good. Alright, sound sensor's in here. Are you checking this room? Or?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just going through seeing what we got.
We'll see if the breaker's upstairs. I forgot to check the visitors center. That's another location. And then what, A block? I think is the other. This map. This is a little scary. Our sanity is probably already not great. I wish you could see orbs with the head cam. That would be so cool. For night vision. Found the breaker and it's on.
Sounds good.
Terrifying. I'm gonna go back to the truck and look at the sound sensor. Was that a start of a hunt?
No, front door's open.
Okay. Whew. I thought it was. I heard a thump. Did you hear that? Oh, wait. What? It's in there.
Yeah, temps are going down.
Through that coffee cup. Thank you. Nice. Lobby ghost. Let's all go to the lobby. Da, da.
We're just getting all kinds of lucky with ghosts being right up front.
I'm saying. I'd be very mindful of potential EMF 5s. I'll throw in gear, and then I'll back out to let you use your spirit box, and then I'll pill up. Because I feel like one of us probably should.
Yeah, probably. That sounds like a good idea.
What do you guys think it is? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? I feel like I need one evidence to really know what it is. I don't know where to put this. I don't know. Here. We'll be able to manage our sanity very easily up front, though.
Spirit box?
It's gonna be a Diogen. Alright, UV and, I don't know, second dots. Why not? I stink, I stink. I think that's what we're gonna have. But yeah, quick, it was a bummer. We were playing Majora's Mask. I'm sorry, Ocarina of Time Master Quest.
Trying to gather up some stuff to throw on the table for Hulky. Not really much in here.
Oh, yeah, it is throwing stuff, for sure. We might have a wraith. So, for those of you that don't know, a wraith floats. They don't touch the ground, which means that they can't walk through salt.
Motion.
You know, that kind of matches up with the EMF 5 that I thought we saw earlier.
Because this being Nightmare, we'll only get 2, right?
Yeah, and if it is EMF 5, Wraith is on the table and it's not walking in salts. A little suspicious. I'm gonna set a good.
It turned off the light in the hallway.
Yeah, it did. I'm gonna set an incense on this chair right here, right when you walk out. Alright, the ghost is in this room still though, right? Before I put down all this salt. Actually, I'll just do 2 in here. 1.
It might not be. The temperature's going up.
Ooh, okay. Wow. Adaptive does not do this room any favors. I haven't seen my breath. Oh, I see my breath over here. And the bone. I can't tell if it's the main lobby or if it's the visitor center. Hello? Oh gosh. It turned the light off again in the visitor center. in the lobby. So, yeah, I think it's all of this. Would you mind if I...
Temps are going down in the lobby now.
Would you mind if I moved your motion near the 2 salts that I put out there?
Go for it.
I put it directly in between, so we can get a good idea if it's in that zone.
EMF 2 on the door.
No ultraviolet. And Ibake isn't an option, so I think we can rule out that.
We can rule out Wraith.
How?
Stepped in salt out here.
No. What a bummer. I thought we were really onto something.
Twins are
The
an
front
option.
door is closed. I guess it evented at some point.
Yeah, when the lights went out, it was an event.
Ah! They hate it. I hated it, I hated it, I hated it.
It was an event.
How old are you? Did it do that? Or did you?
That was me.
Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? So the motion sensor went off right before I did that. So I don't think we're gonna get spirit box. How old are you? Where are you?
It started down
Where
here
are
in
you?
this corner before. I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
I don't know. It has stepped through all the salt officially down here too. Yikes. Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh. The adaptive lighting is really something in this room. Okay. What do you guys think? What does your heart say? Poltergeist still definitely feels possible. For funsies, let's just say it's EMF 5.
Did you shut off the light again?
No.
Just through the book?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna pill. Or maybe you should
Through the
pill.
book without writing in it, so we can rule out ghostwriting.
Do you want me to pill, or should I... Whoa. Weird.
I was coming out to pill and it slammed the door in my face.
Really? Like while you were outside?
No, I was walking to the door and it closed. Ghost event. Since we didn't see ghost orbs, we can rule out mimic.
True. I would like to move the camera out into the hall too to verify, but yeah, I'm fine with saying it's not a mimic. And then I'm gonna save the last salt in case we have to like let it hunt, you know?
Sounds good. I'm gonna take another smudge stick in since you said there was already one in there.
Scared. Apparently I don't have a head cam this whole time. I thought I did. The light's off in here. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm gonna move a couple of items too for the EMF to interact with. Oh, you already... I didn't see that you already had a camera out here. Oops. Yeah, I still don't see no orbs.
It likes turning off the light.
It does. I'm like waiting for that mare event to happen, and it hasn't. Is there a camera in here?
I have one in my hand I can toss you.
There's a bone in the visitors center. I'm just gonna bring in a bunch of candles since we could do an Onryo test. I'm seeing what could be another EMF 5 on the board. Which really leaves Spirit or Twins, and I haven't seen any curves. I'm almost leaning Spirit at this point.
Yeah, it's not doing a whole lot.
Onryo test will be easy though, assuming it's not an Onryo, I guess.
It started hunting right on top of me. It literally started hunting right on top of me. We're going upstairs.
Is it fully upstairs? I'm gonna run for it. I forgot how long.
We're in infirmary.
I forgot how long this takes.
Hunt's over. It literally started hunting at the door.
Ah! Whew. I'm gonna pill and do an Onryo test, but I really think it's a spirit.
Sounds good.
Yo, I'm so scared.
Could it be spirit when it threw the book and didn't give us ghostwriting?
Yeah, because it's two evidence.
Gotcha.
So it can still, like, be a ghost that has writing, which I you know, that's a bummer. Like, I wish it worked that way.
Gotcha.
I will say... Wait, we got Spirit Box, right?
Spirit box, yes.
Okay, so the Moroi and the Diogen have to have Spirit Box. The Mimic has to have Orb, so it's not a Mimic. And that's really the only thing we can rule out. This is such a bummer of a combo, huh? Okay.
If I could have got out, definitely don't think it's a Dio because you were hiding and it
Oh yeah.
steered clear.
Yeah, not a Dio. Did it feel fast? I guess
It was slow. Like it.
It's gonna be hard to do this on, like, now that it's just me, because I can't let it, like, hunt to see it on the cameras. You know what I mean? Like I have to be in there. Ah.
Yeah, and both the crucifixes, I think, are still in that first office.
I moved one of them back. It was actually up there by the front door where the ghost had spawned. It must have barely missed it. And then after the hunt, I scooted it back just because it was faster than moving all of the candles over to it.
Makes sense.
Okay, I pilled up. So we should not be in hunt range right now. Just saying. Alright, and it's touching the motion. Okay, I'm gonna light these. And then I think I'm gonna hide.
I was gonna say, since I'm dead, I can watch the flames. Burn the crucifix without the touching the lights.
That means it's at hunt range. You're joking. Okay, alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna smudge it on the way out. I literally just pilled.
Still only EMF 2 on the thing. Ghost event? No, not ghost event.
What ghost can hunt?
It's twins.
You see the curve?
No, this ghost is a lot faster than the other one.
Great. I'm not in
We're
the best.
currently upstairs.
I'm not in the best hiding spot in the, like, near the lobby.
Coming back downstairs.
This does count as a hiding spot, right, chat? It does. Surely.
Hunt's over. So we got one in the twins. One's in the hallway. The other one's in that room next to it.
I'm bummed I haven't seen any curves on the board. But if the speed was different, I mean, it's gotta be. Unless... the Moroi I know gets fast when it sees you, but you're talking about both hunts not seeing people, right?
Yeah, neither hunt it saw you, and it was definitely faster the second time.
You know what's crazy is that it hunted so fast too. Like,
Yeah, you literally just pulled up too.
I know, and it burned a crucifix, and then it hunted before I made it around the corner.
Yeah, there was no grace period at all.
All right, I'll say twins. Phantom. Okay. Yeah, twins. Good luck. Yo, Knight, how's it going? In this game, just from playing a lot, but yeah, playing on the higher difficulties, making sure I get good call. Getting lots of photos. Doing the weekly challenges is a big one, Knight. So if you, every week there's, you know, you do 3 of the same map, it gives you $5,000 on this, so it's pretty easy peasy. Not too bad. How long have you been playing Phasmo for? Random. See, like right now we're playing on, well, you can't see because it's custom, but we're playing on a nightmare difficulty essentially. And yeah. But not dying. Actually, I take it back. Playing on a higher difficulty is a great way to get more money, but the best thing you can do in this game to make money is not die. So play on a difficulty that you're comfortable on, that you're not going to die on. Because if you die, not only do you not make the money that round, but you lose gear. Or play with a friend that puts gear in. That's always an option too. Right? EMF 5. Yeah, what weeklies do I have? Yo, baby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the grove. Thank you. Prevent hunts with a crucifix. Use cursed possessions. That's going to be difficult because I have possessions turned off. Perfect investigation bonuses 5. Yikes.
I'm going to go in and to the left first.
On. Yeah, I think the game is very unforgiving for like new
Tent's
players.
going down over here in the yellow tent.
But the weekly challenges help.
How old are you?
Maybe we'll get lucky and that bear will giggle and turn its head around. In fact, I wanna pull the bear out so I see it when it happens. I wanna see its head turn. One of these, one of those, one of these. I think ought to do it. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, the door's open.
I didn't know if that was a hunt or not, but it was right behind me.
I thought I almost saw an orb. I'm actually... Ah! I'm gonna pull the dots for a second. Oh, it's writing in the book. I'm gonna pull the dots so that I can see if there's orbs for a second. Or... I don't know, guys. That sounds kind of 5-ish. I'm kind of scared. It's a little bit...
It's really active.
We might have a Thaye. I'm gonna get out for a second.
I was gonna say I'm gonna bring a.
Might have a nightmare mode Thaye. I feel like it would have hunted by now, but man, it's active.
I was thinking of bringing in another crucifix and some salt.
What would it be? Dots and orbs. Dots is kind of tricky. Alright, I'll let you take the photos so I don't overlap with your, like, what you're taking photos of.
Right now I'm just grabbing the book and putting some salt down.
What do you think, guys? Could it be?
He immediately stepped in salt.
And we've already had 2 ghost events, right?
Yeah.
And I know that the Fae, when it's young, it's like twice as likely to do ghost events.
We have thingies.
Poltergeist Demon Myling. Picking Myling or Demon? Maybe? I don't... Well, it'll be a really easy Polty pile. The bear's gone. It teleported. Wait, it's sitting right over here. Did it teleport to that position? Okay, that block is stuck there forever. Alright, there's a Polty pile. I don't know what to do. Get a smudge stick, I guess? There's nowhere to hide. Ah! I know there's the whole like flashlight thing. I could lay down like a test flashlight here, I guess. Yeah, let me face it here. That way if it hunts while somebody's out here, we can see if it... I feel like that's far enough. Y'all, I'm scared. Oh no! My T button... Ah, mayday! My T button flipped off the keyboard. Ah. Fixing, fixing, fixing. Okay, I fixed it. I mean, it hasn't hunted yet, right? So probably not a demon. I'm leaning Myling. What do you think? I'm leaning Myling at this point.
I'm leaning Myling too, because there's plenty of things for it to throw.
Chat, what do you think? Demon, Myling, or Poltergeist?
Demon-wise, it hasn't hunted at all.
Okay, it's still cold in that room. That scared me. What does a myling do? A myling?
Yeah, definitely not hunting. I find it hard to believe if it's...
Mylings are quiet when they hunt. So when it hunts...
Wise, you've got all kinds of stuff there.
The way to really test for it is to see our flashlight.
Demon, you think it would have hunted us by now.
If it flickers the flashlight and you don't hear the footsteps, that means that it's close enough that you should hear the footsteps. So that means it's a myling because it's quiet. During the hunt, you won't... Oh, there was a hunt.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Hated that. I got a picture of the disturbed salt on accident.
Do you want me to pull the thing out?
What thing?
Crucifix. There's 2 of them in there.
No. Do we want that? I don't know if it hunts within the, I was kind of counting, but it's already past demon stage.
Gotcha.
I was holding my breath for this stupid Pulte pile, but at this point I feel like it's easier to see if it's a demon than it is to see if it's a myling. I don't know. What do you think? It's totally a myling, right? Because a demon would hunt constantly.
Yeah, it's definitely not throwing enough for it to be a Pulte, so I'm pretty comfortable ruling that out. Demon, it should have hunted by now.
It is throwing, I will say, it is throwing a lot of stuff. It's just not blowing up the pile.
Right.
But it is doing stuff often. I know on the parabolic they're more likely to whispers, like that's a thing. I don't know. I'm fine saying myling at this point, unless you want to do any further tests.
Nah, let's go myling.
Okay. Yeah, did you get got by the demon? Myling.
Locked in.
We got a few photos. We should make some decent money if we get it right. Ah!
I prepared some jobs for you.
I guess that explains how the aggressiveness of it, but dang.
That's... wow.
Knight, do you have a favorite house? As long as it's not the school, we'll go there. Do you have a favorite? Willow, Grafton, Ridgeview, Edgefield, Tanglewood? You don't? Okay, random it is. It's not like we'll get a ridiculously big map on Nightmare Mode or anything, right? Ah, stretch. It knows. For context, this is the biggest map in the game. Oh shit. We don't have cursed objects, dude.
We can make it.
This is bad news. I think we're gonna have to be very strategic. Tell you what. I'm gonna put a couple sound sensors in and just come back to the truck and salvage our sanity. If you want to continue like exploring, you're welcome to.
I was thinking, if you want to take a sound sensor left, I'll take a sound sensor right, and Maybe one in the chapel.
I do think turning on the power and our first dip in there would be a good idea. So I tell you what.
Okay.
How about I go back to so I go towards the boiler room, because then I can check the three whatchamacallit's on the way. The power could be in the little storage room, or the outside, or the boiler. And then I'll lay sound sensors along the way, get the power on so that way it cools down or warms up or whatever it does. Yikes. Good luck. Oh, I guess maybe we'll luck out with orbs. Maybe. Seems doubtful. Not in the halls. Okay. Ah! But I used to like Sunny Meadows when I wasn't reset. Oh yeah, with low tier equipment it's tough. But at least they have the restricted. I got whispering on the parabolic. It was like a half a second. It was like a microsecond, and I'm pretty sure. I don't know if chat can confirm. Anyways, I'm gonna set this here and another sound sensor over here and turn on the power.
Sounds good.
And then I'm gonna watch the board.
Real quick.
Okay. Power's not there.
Power was downstairs.
Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna head back out to the exit.
Did you get a sound sensor in the chapel?
I put one kind of up here, yeah, a little bit. It's close enough. Okay. I don't know where I heard it. But... oh gosh, I hope it wasn't just ambient noise. Alright, whatever. I turned on all the lights in the front room, and I'm gonna go watch the board, and I'll let you know.
Copy that. I got one sound sensor in the left wing. I'm heading towards the back where the boiler room is.
Oh, okay. That works. Alright, I'm in the truck. Those overlap a lot.
That was me opening the door.
Oh gosh, I'm a mess. I feel dumb. Maybe it was just ambient noise, and I got scared. I turned off the thing. If so, my sound sensors are horribly placed at the entrance. Okay, where's the kitchen? He's in it currently. That's why we're seeing some activity there.
Just place the one at the back.
Alright, the only one to show any activity so far has been the male, and it's been very minimal, so... also ambient. Heard another little thump in the male wing.
Grab the sound sensor. Or sorry, paramic.
The ghost isn't doing much activity-wise. The reason I placed that down there was because I just thought I thought I got the parabolic. I'm gonna have to go back through VOD later and see what I heard. Or hear what I heard.
Right. Got firelight.
We did! So...
Ambient on.
So
All.
it has to be here, right? What am I looking at? What's in that back corner? That must have been the smoke from the light going out that I saw.
Yeah, that's in the back.
Yeah.
Kind of like it. Yeah.
Well, it's gone now, but on the right side, I think that it was the smoke from when it had been lit. I'm surprised that we're not getting more sound.
Yeah, a lot
Oh.
coming from.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's going off now. Well, I mean, it's gotta be in there, right?
Yeah, a lot of ambient coming from mail and kitchen.
Really? Okay. Since we got firelight, I'm going to go check the tips of the church.
Sounds good.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? Yeah, wait, yo! Crypto! Thank you so much! I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the... That was so kind of you! The gift sub! Holy heck, those are my favorite kinds of subs. Those are my favorite types. Thank you! Let's go. Yo, quick! I don't know, you might have gone to bed already, but you did get gifted a sub and have access to all of our emotes, including our new Valentine emotes that I'll be uploading next stream. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you. It's not... But yeah, that's the light that went out. Right? It's not cold in here. What does that mean? Yeah, absolutely. And if you have any
It's close enough to the
questions, let me know.
chapel blow out a candle.
Yeah, I'm checking the hall behind because I was facing the female wing from the lobby when I got the noise. Like I was walking in facing kind of rightish. So I mean, if I did get noise, it could be here-ish. I don't know. Maybe. This door's already open. I heard a door. Didn't you?
I just opened up the door, so it might have been me.
Okay. And I heard a thump. Oh, I found the room. It's right behind the church. It's where the power sometimes is. Yay! Terrifying.
That would
Okay.
explain why the kitchen keeps going off.
Oh man. But yeah, crypto, if you ever play, hit me up. I'm happy to give you the rundown in game. Oh. It's a fun one. I think it will be really, really good after the, they have a huge update coming soon where they're gonna like revamp everything. Oh, I hear a cross being moved. let's... I'm gonna pill up. Alright, so we're gonna bring dots, because that's one of our evidence, to see if we get, like, the ghost running through the dots. I'm gonna bring in UV to see if we get ultraviolet, and I'm gonna bring in salt, because if it steps in the salt, it will leave ultraviolet. Sometimes. Usually. Oh my gosh.
I threw a camera down on the photo camera down on the gurney right outside.
No UV there. Step through 2 salts. Okay, it stepped in all 3 salts, no UV. And, I threw dots in there. I don't know if it works well with your camera or not, but I just popped them in there.
No, I need to bring a thing in for the camera. I didn't have one originally.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said that you faced a camera. I thought you meant like a video camera.
There's one in there. I just didn't have the tripod with me.
Ah, gotcha. It's actually not bad. Not terrible. Don't hate it. More dots. More book. More smudge. So we both just pilled, so we were probably not in hunt range.
She is apparently right here.
Spirit box?
Spirit box.
Alright, and it's not a wraith. Got it. Obake seems unlikely too, because they have forced evidence for ultraviolet. So to play this game, you really don't have to know all their behaviors, as long as you're playing with all 3 evidence. You can always get the evidence
Spirit box ghost writing.
And know what ghost it is. But we're playing on a harder mode where we have to figure it out. Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick Moroi test. Or Mare test, I mean.
Sure. Moroi,
Did
Mare,
not flip off.
Poltergeist. And then I guess a Polty pile. Ah!
But we should have Spirit, Mare, Moroi, or Diogen.
Okay, I'm gonna get outside where it's safe and look at my journal to see what I messed up.
You should have Spirit box and ghost writing.
I probably just circled the wrong thing. Oh. Yeah, we have all the traits memorized. I have like 600 hours in this game. Yeah. But for the, the first year that I played it, I just played regular where you had all 3 evidence. So this is all the evidence we're gonna get. Ghost writing spirit, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, alright, well, Poltergeist we can test with the pile. Mare we can test with the light. Diogen we'll get that spirit box response. And obviously the speed when it hunts we'll know. Scary. It's pretty active, which makes me think Moroi or Polty.
Did you turn off the lights?
No, I'm outside.
Okay, it turned off power.
Okay. So I'll give chat the rundown here. Their abilities, so the Diogen is the slowest ghost in the game, but it will always find you. So if you think it's these other ghosts and you go to hide, like you're supposed to, it will slowly find you, and it will always find you.
I know I filled up not too long ago. What do you think our sanity's at?
Probably, if I had to guess, I'd say our average is like 70 right now. Maybe 60, 70. Hard guess. Poltergeists, they move a lot of stuff, and if you pile things in a pile, they can like blow up the pile. Like things go flying, items go far when they chuck them. The Moroi curses you if you hear it, and it chases it. Like it will be faster if your sanity's low. I feel like it's very active in there, don't you? But it wasn't active earlier. I just know that since we found the room, it's been thumping stuff constantly. I'm gonna pill just for the sake of it. And touched a door. I think we need to get in there before it changes rooms. I think checking the light switch a lot for the mayor is a good idea, and I don't know, spirit box response? What are the odds that the Diogen does the it doesn't matter. I am gonna take a smudge with me because if it is a Dio, we might need to get to the church.
Yeah, I grabbed a smudge as well.
I'm also gonna throw some salt towards our way to the church, though. Doesn't that door lock if it hunts?
No, the door that locks is going into the female wing.
Okay, I'll put salt that leads up to the church. That way you can run that way no matter what it is.
So she's still in that room.
Holty pile? Terrifying. I'm hearing things next door. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I went next door to grab some items.
Have you done any pictures?
I grabbed the writing and salt.
See, it's stepping right next to our pile and not interacting with it.
I was gonna say heavy footsteps outside.
And it interacted with the alarm clock without touching the pile. That's not very Polty-like.
No, it's not.
It's kind of fun though, because this isn't just like a scary game. Like this is like a detective game. You know, I love that we
just
get
did the mayor test.
I'll do it too. Nope, that was me. Sorry, I double clicked it. I know we can both do it every 10 seconds, and it works for both of us.
Copy.
Oh man, it stepped in both of these salts. That's such a bummer. So we only have the one by the bookshelf. Alright, I'm gonna rule out poltergeist. I'm gonna rule out mayor for now.
Copy.
They're gonna be adding new ghosts. They're also adding something. They're adding a new map. the lighthouse, and they're going to be adding a new type of behavior called hallucinations, and I'm very excited for that. Not sure what it means exactly, but it sounds cool. That's what's cool about this game, is that they're just... I'm gonna go ahead and smudge it to keep it here. I love how active they are. Like, they do holiday events. They're all over it. Like, they're actively trying to improve the game. So it's a good purchase, in my opinion. Replayability is there. I don't know. We're at the part where, like, we'd have to let it hunt, right? To tell between these three?
I think so.
I'll ask it a question on the parabolic, or on the spirit box, but I feel like if it's a Diogen, that's easy. Oh, that scared me.
That was me.
Where is the spirit box? Is it in here?
Should be on the gurney.
Oh, I hear a cross, and I don't see a cross. Time out.
Cross on the
in the church.
wall. Yeah, because
Okay.
it's...
I thought maybe it moved to the inside of the female wing. Okay. Let's see. How old are you? Where are you?
Okay, then.
Run! I don't think I've heard it. I think I did once when it first launched, but I didn't know what it was. That's exciting. It's a Diogen.
Very nice.
Only a Diogen can make that sound, and it's a very small chance that they do it, so that was really cool. So that's the Diogen sound. It's just breathing. I was expecting it like to yell, like a roar. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
Pretty sure that's it.
Yeah. I think so. Nice. Okay. Now that we know what it is, it would be easy to get all objectives. And what do we have? 2 more photos? 1, 2, 3. 3 more photos? Do you have a whatchamacallit already? A smudge?
No, I clicked wrong and used my smudge in there.
Okay, and I used one earlier. I thought we had a 4th. Maybe it's in there?
There might be one left in there that I didn't use.
Okay, so this should be easy.
There should be one in there, because you took 2 in.
Okay.
But you used 1, so we should have 2 in there.
Perfect. And then if it hunts, we know to go to the chapel and we can just kite it. And then if it should just trigger the crucifix, and then we can take a picture of the crucifix, right?
Correct.
All right. Woohoo. Really? Alone? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? That only the Diogen can make that sound. And I don't know how rare it is, but I feel like I've heard the Banshee yell a lot more often than I've heard... Yeah. I don't hear the Diogen ever. I'm still gonna put some salt here. Because why not?
It turned off the breaker again. I'm going to head down and turn it back on.
Okay, and then if it hunts, my plan, just so we're on the same page, is to swing a right into the chapel and then loop that way, like counterclockwise.
Copy.
So I know one Crucie's outside, which is great, so it doesn't spawn behind us. Is there one inside?
There's one inside, yes.
Yeah. Do you think it's in hunt range?
I think so.
Oh, and then we need a camera, huh? Where's the camera at?
I got one camera here. The other one is on the gurney outside.
Okay. And you have a smudge, and I have a smudge. Right. That one's used. We should be pretty good on photos.
How do you know if the smudge has been used or not?
It looks shiny if it's good. Oh, another salt pile. I don't know which one. I'm thinking it's one of the outer ones, probably. I don't know. But yeah, if it looks like kind of like dingy, then it's used. If it's shiny, it's new. I can give you this one to compare it to. Here, that's
No,
new.
I could see like their embers are burning in the used one.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna go look for the bone. Well, actually, no, that's a terrible idea with the Diogen, huh? Then again, I have a smudge. I should be fine to look for the bone. That's annoying. Oh, sure enough, it did turn the crucifix upside down in the room behind it.
It turned the alarm on and it would not let me turn it off.
What's your favorite map, Alone? At this point, I'm just like tanking sanity. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm not jumping into the room.
I'm gonna turn off the light in the hall. I don't know if it... I don't feel like we're in the light, but...
I was gonna say, whenever I turn the light on in that hallway, I never see a light turn on.
Yeah, it's kind of like busted. I don't know. I guess it's technically candlelight in some of this. So 3 photos. What's the plan there?
We can try and grab...
Oh, it'll walk through these salts, duh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can grab the salt and try and grab the actual ghost. I mean, it's gonna be slow.
Oh, yeah. So chat, the thing about the Diogen is, even though it's the slowest ghost in the game and it always finds you, but you can like walk backwards, like you can walk faster than it. But if it's like across the map, like far, far away, it will haul ass to find you. Like it runs, it sprints across the map. Like it's getting to you. But once it gets to you, then it's super slow. Like that's its whole thing. So it'll never catch you as long as you're moving. But I'm kind of scared to go wander and look for the bone because it might come after me if I do. I'm just gonna hang out in here, I guess. Hope that we have to be in hunt range. Should we check the temps in here real quick? Let me see. Oh, okay, it's still in here.
I was gonna say, it's hitting the motion sensor a lot, so I'd say it's still there.
What can I do to drain my sanity fast?
It's tough without the,
Does a ghost
Thanks.
event. What's this cat's name? Luke? Luke! Oh god. Luke! Ooh, I do like that map. That's a good one. Yeah. Their hunt range is 50, right?
I turned off the spirit box so that it's not as annoying. I feel like we have to be in hunt range.
hope that when we get the ghost that we don't accidentally get a salt photo.
I know there's one salt photo that I didn't get because I couldn't figure out which one it was. Like, I know I got the 3 on the inside. Like, there's 2 inside, 1 right on the outside.
The fact that it's going this
long. I got 1
long.
next to the gurney.
The fact that
and
it's
the
going.
one, like, right in front of the door.
I have an idea of which one it is, but I'd hate to be wrong. But I feel like it's this one. Right here. Like one of these 2, but probably this one. But it's better to not risk it. But yeah, normally these ghosts come out swinging. I'm shocked that it isn't hunting right now. Luke! Lukey Luke. Luke Jackson. I just realized I'll get locked in here if I'm back in this hole. I better not do that.
Yes, that is the door that locks.
Alright, this room's dark. Tank sanity here.
Do you just want to call it?
Sure. Oh, we got the crucifix.
Just burn the crucifix.
I was gonna say, I bet it burns the crucifix as we're leaving. Okay, cool, so you get the picture, right?
Well, we'd have to get rid of the crucifix. So that just tells us we know we're in hunt range.
You can take a picture of a burned crucifix. Oh, but it has to be burned twice?
No, I meant like if we wanted to get the, whatchamacallit?
The perfect game? Well, now we're in hunt range, so it'll be easy now. Here, I'll just move this so it doesn't spawn behind us. Yeah. Perfect. But yeah, then now it'll be a piece of cake. Do you have the camera? Okay. Oh, Luke, you silly boy. Come here, Luke. Come here. Getting a little cocky running with these crazy nails. I'm waiting for one of my buttons on my keyboard to pop off. Alright, one more picture, right? Easy. GG.
GG.
Now, we needed to not hunt on our way out. That would be bad. Phew. Oh no. Yeah, like I said, it's slowest ghost in the game.
We didn't know Deogen before, we definitely know now.
The Mimic is my most encountered ghost? Is it really? I know that I checked my stats.
You locked in?
I'm locked in. Yeah, I checked my stats recently, and apparently the ghost that I've died to the most is... You'll never guess. It's a poltergeist. Which... Why? My guess is that it's because I'm sitting in the room waiting for the Pulte pile.
Possible.
That's the only thing that makes sense, right? Like, I'm in the room watching the Pulte pile, and then it hunts and I die.
Here's what mine is. I'll look once I get
Yo,
out
we
of
got paid. That was not too shabby.
Alright.
Oh, the bone was in the morgue. I'm so glad we didn't go for that.
Isn't the morgue downstairs in the basement?
At the very end, yeah. That's like the last room I would have checked. Where you died the most? Is that in the stats? I feel like I've died the most in Sunny Meadows only because I went for the Apocalypse challenge, like these little trophies right here, and they require
I have died
you...
the most to twins.
That is, see, that makes sense. You're running away and the other twin spawns. Like, I feel like Pulte's a dumb one. My stats are a little screwed up too because of the whole like Apocalypse challenge. I know I died a bunch there. Misidentified is a ton. Oh my gosh. That's because I play so much like, you know, one evidence runs and stuff. That's crazy though. 250. I'm surprised. There for a while earlier in my, like before I did the reset, I would go to the camp and go in with minimal items and no evidence and practice guessing what the ghost was based on behavior and like running around that picnic table. And
Okay.
so those games only lasted a few minutes because it hunts immediately on 0% sanity and you just guess what the ghost is based on behavior. And I got a lot of those wrong while I was learning, so I think that's where that comes into play too.
Probably. I mean, mine's 138, and I did something similar where I was just going in, staying for a minute and a half, and then cutting out, trying to work on the no evidence stuff, just by hunts.
We'll end on your favorite map. We'll go on Willow. This is gonna be my last one.
I was just gonna say, I think I got one more left in me.
You sure? I don't want, you know, if you... It is late. Do you need to call it?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Bam. I feel like I should have unlocked a new item by now. Maybe after this game. Is that your stat? 62 hours, 41. Which are in view of the ghost. Wait, was that yours? By the ghost more than despite a far lower investigation time.
I'm gonna do camera and motion sensor downstairs. Do you want to grab the hallway?
Sure. I didn't quite. Sure. I didn't quite catch that. Am I taking in motion sensors or sound? I'll take in.
Either one.
I'll take in one of each. Or. There we go. Yeah, I'll cover the top stairs. This top floor. Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Okay.
That seemed to work during that one weekly.
So, I only have 2 achievements left. So if the door slams behind us on any of these games, I'm gonna run straight into the demon, like into the ghost.
Fair enough.
And then the
Breaker is
other
not
one
in the
I'll
garage.
get. The other one I'll get soon enough, anyways, because it's the. It's just resetting prestige again for me, which is really soon. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, oh, ow. 200 hours, but only if spotted by the ghost for 30-something minutes. So out of 200 hours, I only have 30 minutes actually being chased by the ghost. That checks out, because the rounds
Breaker is
last
that
a
one?
while. I'm pretty good about avoiding them. That's fair, like, dodging them. Getting out of line of sight is always the goal for me. I don't do a lot of, like... Outside of when I was practicing with the picnic table, I don't do a lot of whatchamacallit, like where they just chase me. Like I usually try to figure out the ghost by other means first.
Throw something right at the beginning. but I couldn't tell if it was from upstairs, like towards the back, or downstairs.
You heard it at the start, like right when you walked in the house?
Like as I was walking towards the stairs. Like I was walking to go down the stairs, but I couldn't tell if it was coming from downstairs or like the garage area.
Well, the kitchen is bumped up a couple times. But we don't have a sound sensor downstairs.
I put one down there, but it didn't turn on.
Uh-oh, then the ghost probably knocked it over. Oh wait, it's on.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe it is on.
It's just the range kind of looked funny because you can't see the border when it's big.
Gotcha.
Kitchen is still the only one lighting up. Makes me think that maybe it's the garage.
I'm gonna go row a sound sensor in the garage.
I'm gonna bring gear in because I feel like it's been long enough that the temps will be dropping or raise whatever. They'll be doing something.
Okay. What do you want to grab?
I got dots, a camera, and a thermometer.
Okay. EMF, spirit box, UV.
Lupin. Orb.
So I probably heard it throw something in here.
Yep. This feels like a poorly placed. It'll do.
I'm gonna gather the stuff up from downstairs real quick.
Once we get one evidence, I'll let chat kind of guess what you think the ghost is. See if your guessing skills are right. And you're welcome to change your guess. Oh wait, we already have one evidence. Orb. I'm gonna say it's a Raiju. Oh, here, I'll leave it up. What do you guys think? Based on orb. Anybody want to take a guess? Early guess? Knowing what we know, which is next to nothing. Alright, I'm gonna take in a book, a Jesus, and I'll bring a smudge in, just so we have it in there. I don't think it's pill time yet, but soon. You know what? When I get early orbs, I do usually jump to the conclusion that it's a mimic. That's so funny. That's usually like, oh, it's a mimic. I just don't feel like it's a mimic this time. But yeah, that's the most logical, especially with us only getting 2 evidence. The odds of it having orbs goes up tremendously when it's... Ah! Oh! Hated that.
I came back inside just long enough for me, just soon enough for me to see you get chased.
Yeah, it shut the door behind me too. Like, and so like I went to go out, and the ghost shut me in there with it. Oh, it's very freezing. Well, now I am suspicious of a mimic. Alright, well... How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? I keep hearing this go off. How old are...
How did it get me from the other side of the counter?
I'm so gonna die. I'm not even in a hiding spot. Did you guys see its breath at all during that? I didn't see it shapeshift. Oh, it can't be a shapeshifter. Golly, I was about to go pill up. Is it done?
Hunt's over.
Okay. I wanted to see if I could see its breath during that hunt, but I got too scared to come out.
The breaker needs to be off for that.
Well, when it's in the ghost room, it should still, right?
I'm not sure on that. I thought that it didn't matter where.
I'm pretty sure because the ghost room is still cold that it will still do it in its room and near its room.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna pill. I didn't notice any oh yeah, duh, it can't be an Obake. I already went over that. Hantu, you're a Revenant, Onryo.
I would rule out Revenant. It did not speed up at all in line of sight.
It must have spawned out of the garage, right? Like behind us in the dining room? I don't...
It spawned in the garage, but it moves slow. Like, it was slow that whole time. Like, I was able to keep ahead of it, and it got me as I was looping it around the island.
Hantu makes the most sense, but it should still have its speed inside of the ghost room.
It might have, but it did not sound like it was quick
It hadn't
at all.
had time to, like, rev up yet, either.
That's true.
I'm honestly... Hantu sounds pretty good.
I'm good with Hantu.
But, I mean, I can go in there and do another test. I could do an Onryo test, since we know where it spawned.
And the kicker is, I thought we had a crucifix in there.
There's two in there. Oh wait, one's in my hand, but yeah, there is one in there.
So it would have had to spawn deep in the...
Yeah, and I was on my way, I think, to put another in. I assume that's why I have this. Oy. That's where I hide. That's my hiding spot, too, so it's kind of a bummer that it's in there.
See, I want to say it spawned closer to the back of the garage, because it did take a while for it to come out.
It's like I want to smudge, but I also want to bring salt in. Ugh, alright. I thought I already had a smudge in there. I might have used it, though.
Unfortunately, my picture that I took ended up being an interaction 1-star. It blinked on me.
This is so scary. Wait! Oh, that's from the hunt. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna have it here, here, here. Oh, I have more. Okay, shit. Here, here. I don't know. Alright, it's gonna be slow because I have a ton of salt, but at least it will allow me to look at it long enough to see if I see breath.
Right.
You in chat, you guys are in charge of seeing the breath because I might be too scared to notice it, but if you see breath come out of the ghost's mouth, oh, I'll turn off the power too. If you see breath coming off the ghost's mouth, scream, panic, all the things. Okay, so I'm gonna pill up one more time just to get stuff in. So I gotta take in 3 candles for the Onryo test. This one feels pretty good to me, I think. This has pretty good coverage. Like, this covers a large portion of the... I'm scared. Okay.
Thank you for shutting that off.
So this is a good one. So I'm gonna put this in the basement. Sorry, I'm preparing. I'm preparing real good like here. So my plan is to go down here and hide. Oh, bone. Grab. Where am I gonna hide? Is it gonna be in here? I'll probably hide in here. This feels pretty good. Because you've died, the hunts are gonna be extra long too. I'm scared. Alright, that's gonna be my hiding spot. We'll lose line of sight of it pretty good like here. I'm going to try my best to be brave. Don't quote me, but I'm gonna try to stare at the ghost for at least long enough to get what I think would be frozen breath before I hit the hallway and like really book it. Because there's enough salt, I should be okay.
Yeah, it'll pause on each one of those. Like I said, I didn't see it, but I thought you had to have the breaker off even in the ghost room.
I don't think that's true, but maybe. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off now. Is it the breaker in the basement?
Breaker's in the basement right by, actually the bone's down there.
Okay, I'm gonna light the cruci, or light the candles, and then go down and turn off the power. Okay.
Sounds good. Turn the breaker off for you. Or maybe it didn't. I thought it did.
I don't have a flashlight, I just realized. But the lights are on at least, so as long as the power doesn't go out, I should be okay. Is it haunted?
One candle blew out.
One or all?
Just one so far.
Oh. I'll grab this so I have a little bit of light. No, I guess I won't.
Second one's done.
What do you guys think it's gonna be? Okay, not an Onryo, probably. I need to go. Ah! I don't have a flashlight. This sucks. That's a smudge.
Ghost is currently stuck in the garage. Unstuck.
Wow, I didn't realize how slow salt made it. Ah!
Coming for you.
I didn't give you guys a good view to get that. Without a flash. Without light, it's really... Okay, without a light source, it's really hard to see the freezing breath. But I didn't see any.
I didn't see it either.
I know you won't see it. I don't know if you were watching my screen or if you were watching yours, but you won't see it on yours.
I was trying to watch it on yours, but I'm watching you on my phone.
Oh, that scared me. Okay. So we're kind of between Hantu and Yurei, right?
That's where I'm leaning towards, and
You think it was
I don't
fast?
know, even that one, it didn't even seem that fast, even with the lights off.
Really?
So
it had a lot of salt, but I thought it did sound really fast there at the end when the salt ran out, but maybe that was just me. I'd have to go back in and test again. But with a flashlight this time?
the the ghost spawned back by the camera. So it's not even getting close enough to the crucifix.
That crucifix range is pretty big. So what you're saying is that it could still be an Onryo?
I don't know.
Alright, one last test. I have 2 smudges. But there's no salt this time. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in, guys. I'm about to do the scary thing. You came just in time. Yo, how was your stream, Foozro? Hi. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Something awesome, I'm sure. Let me give you a breakdown, y'all. We are deciding if it's a Yurei or a Hantu. Wait, listen. We were playing Zelda tonight. We were playing Master Quest for the first time, and the game, we ended up having technical issues an hour in, and so now we're playing Phasmo. But we're going to be continuing our Master Quest playthrough at some point, eventually. It could be, I don't think it's a mimic. Ah, Kashi! Yo, Kashi, thank you so much for the resub. Holy heck. Genuinely uncomfortable by not having blue hair. Oh my gosh, by not having blue hair. Yo, how are you doing? I hope you are well. I'm gonna go back in there and test it. I'm gonna throw the smudge at the basement, and then I'm gonna come back out and get a flashlight. This is such a bad idea.
Sounds good.
Because I have to have a flashlight to see it. No, yeah. Ugh.
You can also try and put the 3 candles around like your path, and you can use those as your light.
True. Would we be able to see the breath easily enough?
I think they're strong enough.
I actually, I could play salt early. Oh, I hate this. But yeah, you guys came at the right time. We are about to go in. My ally died, unfortunately, so I'm gonna try to go back in by myself and see if it's a Yurei or a Hantu. Guys, listen, if you see its breath go like in a little smoke, you'll see mine, but if you see the ghost's breath, that means it's a Hantu. So let me know if you see that, okay, team? And yo, Foos, you need to play this with me sometime. Yes, and Kashi. Thank you again for the resub. Yeah, scary game tonight. Persona 3, fun. I hate it. I have to leave the power off too. Okay, we're gonna do it like right here again. This worked out well last time. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. This is a bad idea. Oh, there's still one more salt down here. Yay. That's good news. So this is our hiding spot. Right there. Alright, now we're gonna go get the other smudge and a flashlight. And I can try to light these candles again to see if it's an Onryo. But I think this thing's gonna come out swinging the second I go in there. I'll be honest, I'm scared. I'm scared because I have to empty my inventory to move all 3 of those candles back, or spend a lot of time in the room. Maybe I'll just relight the ones that are there. Maybe I'll get lucky. Because it is moving the motion sensor a lot.
It is hitting the motion sensor, and it's not doing a lot of, like, door touches.
That's true. I'm definitely leaning Hantu, but... Okay, here we go, gang.
You might have lost one of your things of salt. It just walked into the kitchen.
Why?
Not sure why it roamed into the kitchen.
My flash... What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. It just... Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, golly,
we'll find out when you come in with light. I can't really
I almost want
tell.
to bring a camera to get a photo of it, but I'm too scared. One thing at a time.
Yeah, like the motion sensor in the dining room's going off, so I keep thinking it's walking into here.
Oh.
Yeah. Looks like you used the salt right at the door.
Tell you what. I'll do it. This is the best I got. I guess this isn't deeper, this is closer. I don't know. But I'm scared. Okay, I got this. What did I set down? My flashlight. Oh, it's moving doors in here? It's moving doors over here. I gotta get out of here. Do you think it's... Should I... It's freezing back here. It's cold back here. That ruins my plan. Chat, I'm really scared. Because I don't know where it's gonna spawn from. Yeah, it's cold through all of here. I'm gonna go. It's time to get out.
I was just gonna say, if you want to just hit Hantu and get out of here. Ghost event.
Not an Oni. Chat, what do you think? Do you think it's a Yurei or a Hantu? I'm scared. It changed. I wouldn't have been scared, but we set up and it changed rooms. So now I don't have a good setup anymore. I'm bummed. I mean, I looked at it long enough and I did not see a breath. But it has done no Yurei activity. It hasn't slammed a door. And it hasn't double touched a door. I'm gonna say Hantu. Chat thinks Mimic.
I'm leaning Hantu myself.
You know, I didn't check ultraviolet, like, ever, did you?
I did, but I didn't find any.
Yeah.
And there is an ultraviolet in there.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it. Good luck.
Let's go.
Ah! Oh my gosh. Well, thank you again so much for raiding. I know it's late. We don't have much more in us, but I might. Oh, that's on me for not doing the test again. Oh no. It's late, but I'm going to go ahead and do one more. I can solo it. Just because the raid came in. Oh yeah? Okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, do you have a preference of which map? Maybe Tanglewood? Something small? Or Edgefield?
Yeah, let's hit a small one.
Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna knock out one more for y'all, since y'all came over in the raid. Yeah, Tanglewood, Nightmare mode. We only get 2 evidence on this mode. For those of you that haven't seen this game before by chance, we're ghost hunters, and based on the evidence we find, we have to figure out what kind of ghost it is. But we're playing on a harder difficulty. We only get 2 evidence, and we have to figure out what the ghost is based on its behavior instead of just its evidence. Which makes hiding difficult. That was a huge thing. I think honestly, Edgefield to me is the easiest because it's so easy to like lose sight of the ghost. Ew, it's foggy. Alright, I'm just gonna put motion sensors everywhere.
Sounds good.
Since it's an objective anyways. Ew, it's foggy. Oh yeah, I guess the goggles really do not work in the fog, huh?
This is a small enough map that the adaptive works.
True. And we always know it's in the foyer. Lockers in the garage are bad. Don't worry, chat. I'll get flashlight soon enough, so you'll be able to see.
No hiding spot in the nursery.
Power is on.
Motion sensor in the foyer.
Oh, it went off?
Yep.
It always does.
Going off again.
Cool.
Temps are rising in here, though, so it's just in this area.
I heard a door. I'm gonna shut all the doors, and then it'll just tell us where it is, maybe. Oh, that's a good question. I did not check. Very good question. We're gonna get dots in here, we're gonna get a camera in here. And a Jesus. You always gotta take Jesus.
Boys room.
True. Could be. You said the boys' room?
Yeah. EMF was hanging in that area. Or the bathroom. Got water on.
That sounds like an EMF 5.
How old are you?
Okay, we got double cameras, so I'm gonna put the other video camera in the hall in case it hunts. Oh no. I don't know. It's gonna be a speed run for the ages. Alright. Salt, UV, book. Excuse me. Question.
I got dots.
Okay. You saw them in person?
Saw them in person.
Okay, so it cannot be a Goryo. I was watching that happen on the camera. I got excited thinking it was a Goryo.
That would have been too easy.
Alright, so the dots projector worked. I'm gonna get a book in there. UV, salt. If we get ultraviolet through the salt, that would also tell it's not a wraith. Not a wraith. Because the wraiths float. It's not doing a whole lot.
One of us. One of us.
That scared me.
One of us. One of us.
That scared me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Grove. I hope you are doing well. How's those temps be looking? It's a little warm. What the fuck was that?
Ghost event right on top of me.
That's not the Oni one though, right? It's the one that sounds
No.
like... Oh man.
And that only popped an EMF,
Oh, book writing?
ghost writing.
Ah! Diogen or Thay? Oh my god, it's a Thay. It's a Thay because Diogen has to have Spirit Box. Get out. Run, it's a Thay. Guys, Thay is the scariest ghost because it ages. So like it starts off very young.
It burned the crucifix on.
It burned a crucifix?
It did.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm surprised it hasn't hunted. Get it to blow out a firelight. Okay, well, I mean, at least we're aging it a little bit while we're in there. Yeah, it has to be. How cool is that? This combo's OP, by the way. Like, Dot's ghostwriting only leaves Thay and Diogen, and it automatically isn't a Diogen. So anytime you play Nightmare Mode and you get Dots and ghostwriting, it's automatically a Thay. That's crazy. Like,
Alright, I am locked in.
yep, I'm gonna take a firelight in.
Apparently we reached 0 sanity, so I'm gonna pill up.
No, we didn't.
I reached 0 sanity this round.
Oh,
I believe that's one of the dailies I have.
Huh.
And I don't remember hitting that last game.
I thought maybe the Diogen game. Maybe? That's, oh, but you said you had it last time. Okay, so that's great. Or you didn't have it. So, wild.
Yeah, so I pilled up. We can get the firelight.
Okay, I'll take another pill too, just for funsies. We can get some pictures and all the things.
Yeah, unfortunately I ended up double-clicking on the dirty water, so we won't get a perfect game.
That's fine.
They really need to implement the you can delete one picture.
Oh, they said that in the notes. They're going to be.
Yeah, they learned their lesson though. They don't have time frames anymore.
I assume it's gonna go live when they add the big update, but we'll see.
The salt that's out in the hallway, I already got a picture of.
Okay. The book writing, the
Book
crucifix.
writing.
I haven't taken any photos, so it'll be easy. I'm also gonna go look for the bone.
I got an interaction off of ghostwriting, so I don't know.
So you got it while it was still writing. So that's good. That means you can still get a picture of the book.
I was never really sure how that worked out.
I'm looking for the bone.
I don't know where I threw the...
Also, yes, there's a hiding spot down here. I hate that there's boots here, because I always come around here and I think there's somebody standing in here. I don't know where the bone is. It's a small house, though. You'd think I would have found it by now.
Not in the nursery.
Granted, I was looking in the basement by firelight. Ooh.
That was me, that was me.
I can't believe that the breaker hasn't blown. I have like every light in this house on. Where's the bone?
Ghost just triggered over here in the kitchen. Or motion sensor, sorry.
We didn't
There
already
is
pick it
a
up,
hiding
did we?
spot in the... I don't think so. There is a hiding spot in the basement.
Perfect. I'm gonna grab the flashlight. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Retro. We were actually playing Zelda earlier. We were doing the Master Quest for Ocarina of Time, and we ended up running into some technical problems, so we swapped over to Phasmo for a few rounds. It is, right? But I guess it's just aged a lot, so it's not as aggressive. Alright, I have the flashlight. I'm ready to find the bone now. Also, you guys want to see something cute? Look at the little tiny baseball cap. And look, there's little shoes. Motherfucker! Jeez Louise,
Bone acquired.
Good. I got ghost evented badly and smudged her in the face, so. Yeah.
2 more photos and we're full.
I'll lay down some salt. I'll do it all right in the doorway, okay? Oh!
Okay, we only need 1, actually, because I forgot about the ghost writing.
Okay, I just didn't want to get it mixed up with the others. Like, if I spread them out, I'm afraid we won't know which salt is which. Alright, I'm gonna put 3 here. And then I'll put 3 in front of the nursery, because it's walking over here too. Actually, I'll put 3 in this doorway. Oh, like 1, 2, 3, or 2, whatever.
I'm gonna grab a smudge stick real quick. Although we're aging it pretty good right now.
Where's the thermometer? I'm gonna inch this Cruci out here a little bit, get some coverage. Oh. Oh yeah, there you go. I stepped in the salt.
The salt across the...
I think this. Oh wait, maybe I missaw it. I thought it was the salt in front of the bathroom, but yeah, the salt right here.
That counted.
Woohoo! GG. Those were some pretty good games tonight.
Agreed.
Chat, we did it! We did it. It's a they. Yes, 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 yes. That was a jump scare. That was terrifying. For the most part, if I was leaving you alone and the only going what? Wait. Oh, with the I see what you're saying with the Banshee behavior. Yeah, I would have bought it if Banshee was on the board. Woo! 1,600 and we made 2,000 on the earlier one. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wow, look at all the time we spent in the ghost room. Lovely. Did I level 90 unlocks that. What do I have left to unlock? I feel like I have almost everything. Is it just...
Alright, I think that's actually going to be my last one.
Yeah, it's going to have to be it for me too. But thank you for joining last minute like that.
Thank you for the invite.
Take it easy.
You as well.
Alright, fellas. Here's the situation. Yes, it was kind of a bummer that we weren't able to play Zelda Master Quest because of the technical problems we were having. However, it did leave a little bit of room for us to get to enjoy some Phasmophobia, which is always a good time. Knock out those challenges. It was good. I needed assistance. I'm glad that Clips was able to join us because I damaged one of my nails earlier in the week and my finger's killing me. So I was really worried about keyboard gaming because like I can play with a controller fine, but the index finger is required on the keyboard. So that was kind of a pain, but got through it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Fuzro, thank you again for bringing your lovely folks on over here. I do appreciate you so, so much. I'm thinking about playing that RPG Mario, by the way. I'm on the fence, but I'm thinking about it. I just need more time, man. There's so many games. I want to play all of them right now, at this moment. Baldur's Gate is a big one that's just like, it's calling me back, you know? You know? Thank you again, guys, for the resubs, for the follows, for just hanging out with me even after those technical problems. Yeah, thank you again so much for joining us tonight. Can't wait for the next one. Take it easy. Bye. Bye, Clips. Bye, Fuzro. Have a good night, friends. Bye, Retro. See ya, see ya, see ya. Yo. Bye.